them was like, and I felt bad. I walked in with like 4 people.
Of course. They're talking to you like they know you.
Well, yeah, I was just like,
all right,
hey, I was here Thursday. And she's like, oh yeah, I remember.
The stream is up, you say?
Yep.
But like someone else walked in even after she locked the door, and she's like,
That's so brutal, man.
I cannot find the stream.
He just had like a. He's
Might
like got a
take a little
specimen drop off, and he's got like a little cup of shit in it. I was like,
Yeah, man, I used to have to do that. I used to have to do like first morning urine stuff all the time, so like I would have to like pee, put it in my fridge, and then like take it.
Sorry, I didn't put
Like,
anything on
it's
the...
so horrific
on
every
the
time, like
Discord.
walking with a cup of pee. I usually had it in like a brown
It's I
bag.
thought normally I can access it
Like, I'd
from
rather
your
have people think I'm an
YouTube channel,
alcoholic
but it
than
doesn't
like
say
all
it
my mess
live.
around. But
That's what I'm.
you got a 40
So I'm trying.
can you test this for hepatitis A? 40 full of pee, yeah, dude. So funny.
They didn't tell me that I
yeah.
had to do like a urine test. The first set of labs she ordered. So I got there and she was like,
Oh, they
they're
forgot
like,
it?
well, she just didn't tell me. There's like,
No,
okay, so like,
no, all of the
do your
Chania
urine
recordings
collection,
are
we'll
on
do that now or after? I
YouTube
was like,
for me to look at later if I need to.
Yep.
Absolutely.
We'll do it after.
I didn't know
The whole
that. I
time I'm,
totally
like, just-
forgot what happened the first like
squeezing.
19 sessions. So
I don't think I've ever
I know
had
what
that.
happened.
I always complete.
It's like I just
it's
went. and I was
unlisted.
like,
Yeah, that's always a problem. Before you left the house, yeah.
So I gave him like this much. I was like, there you are.
That's normal. It's pitch black.
It was dark.
Cliff, I have to tell
That
you
was
about
when I
a
was,
dream
like,
I had last night. It's very important
Just
about
nothing
you
but
specifically.
fever
Ooh,
all
do
week.
tell.
And I
Yeah,
just
that's
couldn't-
I had a dream
enough
last
fluids.
night where we sat down to play D&D.
Good though, like,
And,
liver doesn't have any damage.
We were talking, like, we were doing D&D, we were
It
doing the
shouldn't if you're
summary,
recovered.
and I talked about how, like, Danik had, like, just left the party, and you were like, what, Danik left the party? And you started to cry. And I was like, dude, don't cry. And you were like, I gave the Staff of the Magi to Danik. It's gone. It's gone now. And you actually cried. I had that dream last night. And I woke up in a sweat, a cold sweat.
And you're like, was that Danik or Rattle?
That's pretty good.
Hey, what's weird is, so I just started the stream, and I'm only like a few seconds behind, but then like throughout the day, it gets like a little bit more delayed. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Buffer builds up.
Yeah.
I guess because I just joined, and I could hear myself talking, and I'm
Bruce
only
Buffer.
like a second behind.
Well, we are officially on fiber.
It's behind.
Hopefully that translates to good stuff for you guys.
It's hepatitis A. In this corner.
I do think I have to update my router now. I don't
In
think
this
it's capable
corner,
of gigabit
250
speeds.
Probably not, but it also probably gets higher still than...
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, should I turn on my camera?
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
And
yeah,
I'm actually
dude.
going to turn on this camera too
Mm.
to see if it works.
Share screen, yeah.
Look at that
Oh,
handsome
so this
boy.
one won't be delayed at all, and I can just stare at Tanner.
Assuming it does seem to be not lagging.
Yeah.
What about our voices? Is it robotic voices?
I have that muted. No.
Okay,
it
then
sounds
we're
perfect.
good. As long as you don't hear robot voices, then it is currently
I mean, I
Stable.
hear robot voices all the time, but just not
Robot.
here.
robot.
Tell us how we sound.
Yeah, this one, I mean, so if I have both up, then I can at least, with Discord here, I can see the map.
Yeah,
Which is
Discord
really
is
the
will
reason.
have no delay for you, so that's really good.
And then on YouTube, I can see all of your pretty faces, so, I'm not just stuck dreaming
Well, you
about
could
Tanner all day,
drag
you know
the
what I'm saying?
camera back and forth on Discord. I think. No, you're sharing
No.
the screen. Yeah.
Hayden, stop spreading false information, dude.
I can see see your hand on that screen. It's like, bow.
Yeah, the delay really isn't that bad, right? That's crazy how
Can you see me?
Yeah, dude, I can see you.
Oh, dude, let's block that immediately.
Nobody can see.
Looks like you're gonna put some dirt in someone's eye.
Hold up.
I got some ice cream for today.
You put some ice in your cream.
Here's some cookie dough.
Hep in your eye.
There you go.
Damn it.
Works on multiple levels.
Dude, I just found out that I talked to my doctor
Yeah, that all
today.
this anal I've been having.
It's actually C.
Yeah, that horse is a bastard.
I think it was the spaghetti the horse made after. You know that there's like hepatitis that goes all the way down to like J.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
It's
What?
wild.
What happened?
I was like, what do the
Did
other
they
ones
get
do?
progressively worse?
I guess
I
not,
know
because
C is.
no
We
one-
can cure them all, as far as I know now.
Well, and then yeah, with like A, it's like now that I've had it, I'm like immune to it.
Yeah.
Like that's a
They have
thing.
antibodies for. No, you gotta get yearly immunizations actually.
I have to do it again.
Dude, you
Have
need
to
to
do
be
it
a
again.
collector. Dude, you need to get A through J. You know what I'm saying?
And now I want
Yeah,
to.
like those people with
Yeah.
snake venom, with hepatitis. People who like make themselves immune to all different venoms by slowly killing themselves. It's a great idea.
It's a merit badge, dude. It doesn't feel right till you have all of them, man. Get your hepatitis Eagle Scout.
Gotta catch them all.
Hepatitis E, Girl Scout.
My
Tobin, did you
Court of
get
Honor
my
just
email?
felt great.
Yeah, you sent me your character.
Yeah, did you like the Eskimo one? You don't need to print them, but did you?
Yeah.
Beaver Scout.
Now, something terrible happened to me yesterday. My 3D printer freaking gave up the ghost for real.
It is sad.
What happened?
Give up the ghost!
So I was printing, so I'm printing a piece right now that is like this, like huge, humongous, and I'm gonna paint it. And I was really pumped about it, but apparently it was too much for my printer to handle, and my freaking LCD screen melted.
No.
Did you have the exposure time at like 2 minutes apiece or what, man?
Yeah, so it's so hot outside, I have to have the exposure
Oh
time.
yeah,
up to
because you
12
do yours
seconds.
outside. Yeah, man, that's
Yeah, so the high
Not
exposure
optimal,
time
Rob.
mixed with the high print time, it was like a 12-hour print, melted my LCD screen. So I can't print anything till I replace it, and it's about $60 to replace, which I will replace, but I'm going to wait till Prime Day comes to see if I can get it cheaper.
Just
Pride Day.
put it right next to your desk and breathe it in all day.
So sadly, I'm going to be not able to print stuff for a little bit.
Can we just use your credits and give it to Aiden to print?
Absolutely. And if Hayden gives me the piece, I'll still paint it. I'm painting Hayden's and Tanner's right now.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully I'll have them both ready for you guys on Tuesday.
That works for me. I'll print them super high def.
Yeah. Until I can fix mine. I have to buy like a fan or like an AC unit to put in there in my garage so it doesn't
Something
get
next to
fried
it to You can't put it inside anywhere?
No, only because the only place I can put it is in the basement, but that's like where my child's playroom is.
I see no
that's where-
problems.
That's where Pee-wee's toy spot is.
So I don't want to risk, obviously, having that down here where he can get to it, or where like the fumes and stuff are just going to fill up my basement. Actually, my dad might have an extra one, and if he does, I'll get it replaced quick, but... Oh, dude, Ian, you know there's games on Twitch. Do you want to play some Farm Merge Valley while we wait, bro?
Yeah, you can do activities together.
You do it on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the like joint activity games.
Yeah, there's little games you can play in Discord.
How?
Dude, shut up, dude.
Come on. Oh!
Yeah, let's play Poker Night. Poker Night. We got Colonists, which is a ripoff of Settlers of Catan.
And do they have blackjack? Is that okay?
No,
Do they have black
No,
sandals?
it's- no, dude.
What are you
They have
looking
checkers in the
Settlers of
park.
They're the people you move out of the way.
at?
They were already.
Yeah, they're just like really, really basic, like little games.
Yeah, they hadn't
you can
settled it
play.
though.
No.
They hadn't figured that part out. They only had
What do we do with all
3,000
this
years.
dirt?
Legit. What do we
Dude,
do with all
next
this
LAN
food and
party,
stuff we have
do a
everywhere?
Discord only.
Kill each
LAN
other?
party.
Okay.
Yikes.
You
No,
want
we
to
don't
make them
have to be
slaves?
Only wear underwear and kill each other? Yeah.
Lobby.
AIDS, you said?
Yeah, the delay on the stream is the smallest it's ever been. Right
Good.
now, I think it's about 3 seconds. And last time when I counted, it was
But
15.
now you don't have a
That's what I
delay
wanted to hear.
on this one.
It's a slight delay. It's a slight delay, but it's...
But not
it's much
on
less.
the normal, right? On the Discord?
No, the Discord one, there's no delay, but there's a slight delay on the YouTube. But the YouTube one normally has like a 15-second delay. Right now, it's at like 3 seconds, maybe.
Mine's a 6-second delay.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah, tell them pause yours to be fair.
Last week, or the
I wonder
week,
if I...
the week
if
that I
I-
joined online, there was like a
You were-
full minute delay.
Yeah, it happens over time.
Yeah. But I wonder, is it on me or is that on the streamer? Like, if I quit out and go
It
back in, will it refresh
depends.
or is that...
You could try and do that, but it also depends on.
I think it will reset because it should pick you up right where.
Yeah, normally you would
Stream is.
expect that to be the
Okay.
case.
Right now, it's really not bad. Like, it's the best it's ever been. I feel like I'm actually there. I can smell Hayden, honestly, I can.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Will you say something out of pocket?
Pocket.
No, out of pocket, dude.
Oh, wallet.
Oh, yeah, there you go. But that really should be in your pocket, though, dude.
I was thinking. I was taking pictures without the flash. And it wasn't working.
We probably tell them your mom's here too, just in case.
Yeah. Every time,
Who knows what they'll say?
Yeah.
every time Abe says
Think
they
about
were.
my pocket.
Yeah. Speaking of, Cliff's mom is here, so she might be around sometime, so we should try and not be as out of pocket.
Cliff, I love your battle map. It's like a textured battle map. It's sick.
That is Ian's.
Yeah, Ian,
Well,
Well, it's not cool anymore. Then.
Cliff, I hate your
yeah,
battle map.
don't tell it.
Yeah, for reference.
Thank you.
do you have,
shit.
you had other ones,
Ian,
right,
where
Ian?
did you get that?
Dude, it was like $30, and there's 3 of them, and they're double sided.
Because they're like different
You have
terrain.
those.
Yes.
Did you?
I have they come with dry erase markers and a set of dice that we've named Catherine's dice because she just plays with those.
Yeah, because of the Queen of Russia, dude. I get it. That's sweet.
Yep.
Big Civilization fan, yeah, man.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, there's
Personally, I'm more of a Bismarck player, but sure.
this one that kind of looks more dungeony. There's a grass one. There's a beach one, a water one,
And one has
I like
a
it.
river.
a wooden one.
You know, I really like my screen because I can do maps and stuff, but there are times it's tempting to just go old school and do like the marker. I also liked having just my stand with the whiteboard thing on it too when we did
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those are fun.
what was it called? The one we did where you guys had to go to the shell, up the mountain. Like I like doing the simple combat like that as well.
Yeah, I like having the 3D terrain to put on top of the TV.
Yeah.
I feel like that is the best of
Yeah.
both worlds.
Unless you're
Optimal.
dungeon crawling, the screen is amazing for dungeon crawls. I don't know if there's a better way to do it besides having like the full dungeon made. But terrain is where it's at. Like being able to see your environment is the biggest thing, I think.
Yeah, because you would never have enough space. Like, you'd have to have a 15-foot long table and then have that be 15 feet wide to put everything
Oh.
if you weren't moving it.
Speaking of Hayden, what are you working on printing anything right now?
No, my last print failed, so I'm open to print anything.
I was looking into doing some. I need to find some that would be easy to do. I want to do some modular dungeon pieces, but I wouldn't use them to build dungeons. I want to get some just to do for like walls and obstacles in like battle maps and stuff.
I have some files for, like, walls and stuff, because I thought the same
Yeah,
thing.
just walls. We wouldn't need any floors. Walls or like bits of rubble, like destroyed buildings that we could
Yeah.
use for brick or rock.
Do you know where the stuff I had?
What?
That huge basket of turret I made.
Well, yeah, but that's just for flooring. I'm talking about like walls.
There's some more.
Is
I mean,
there?
Well, the way you can set it up would be.
Yeah.
What's Tensor's transfer?
See, I would use that for elevation.
Like a wizard skill that
It would-
makes them
it would-
way further.
yeah. I was
Oh,
thinking,
yeah. So high level
give the
spell.
1 inch shot, you could, or maybe it's
Yeah,
2
let's
inches.
make like 3 attacks.
You can stack them on their flat side to look like a wall.
Are they rubber?
No, they're foam.
I was gonna say, we should make some out of foam core, too.
How hard would it be for us to get like a foam burner and burn a grid into them? Or I guess we could just get a ruler.
Both of them are
called,
easy.
It's called a Proxon, and they're kind of expensive. I've been wanting to buy one, but also it's called a Proxon.
Are those the bad guys in Star Trek? The Proxons?
We don't talk about that.
Oh, okay.
You mean StarCraft?
Not after the last incident, but
Yeah, with the Proxons storm.
We could add the grids, though, with even a razor. That's not hard.
but I don't know if I want to add grids to that,
Because that would make them really usable. Yeah, that's fair.
because it looks thick. It's like a diorama.
Yeah, we just have to use the hard part about combat with not having a grid. Just it's hard, but if we got a ruler, it would pretty much do the same thing.
I mean,
that's what I.
We
did.
also
I
know
made them specifically for
the square size is basically just your character, anyways, so you can kind of know.
Yeah, exactly.
Crazy enough,
Yeah.
but then just
But you guys
having
would cheat.
advantage on
I
attack
know you
rolls?
would cheat.
I would cheat.
I cheat
Yeah,
with the grid,
exactly.
anyways.
I would cheat.
Me too, dude.
That's close enough to 30 feet. Whatever, man.
The other day, when we were playing last time, I was counting off a character's movement, and I didn't do it by 5 by 5. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and I was like, dang, this guy can go far, man.
I wondered. I was like, that seems really
You
weird.
go to the couch?
I was like, that zombie's moving fast, bro.
No, Cliff, I caught myself, and I was like, Cliff, did you see what I just did, dude? This guy was about to freaking storm you guys.
Okay. I think I am set up. Are we ready to go?
No, I'll catch you guys later. It's nice seeing you.
Alright, see ya.
Same. I'm kind of tired.
I'm ready. I've been ready since last Tuesday, dude.
That's right. That's what I
I've
like
been
to
ready
do.
since 2 Tuesdays before then.
Anyone asleep? Turn it.
Hey, can Ian please get his nose out of Cliff's butt, dude, okay? Come
Yeah,
on.
you're gonna get hepatitis A.
Dang, I was gonna say.
Alright, so we've got a good epic battle tonight for the 4 of you. Let's go ahead and have a recap, a Rooney. So who wants to go ahead and give that?
Ooh, I will.
Go for it.
No.
Well, you tell us what
I
you
couldn't.
remember, and then others will fill it in.
I can't remember how we got to the old island. Did we fall asleep? Did we
Old
try
island,
and get
bro.
out?
That's old news, bro.
No, the new island. Sorry. The
Alright,
future.
someone from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, we teleported there. Obviously, the whole plane thing had happened in the previous session where we lost our good friend, whose name escapes me,
Pablo.
Pablo. And
The guy who
then,
loves kids.
then we met new Pablo, and we hid under that bridge, and we were found by the captain of, like, the leader of it. What is her name?
Captain Kicks. Or Command. Current. I don't know.
Captain Kicks? I think it was.
She's
higher
more
than
than a
that.
captain, yeah.
I
Colonel
agree,
Kicks?
she
Colonel?
is more than a captain.
Yeah.
She's my friend.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, they were patrolling. The gauntlets were the time before. Oh, yeah, Commander Kicks. And Saudiar is the one that we knew of who picked us up, and she was confused because she's like, no, a guy named Gideon did. That's like his. It was like his ID signature and everything on the thing that left, and she didn't believe Pablo's friend, aka Pablo 2, or any of us. And then she kind of was like, oh,
And
okay.
she's like, oh, damn.
Then we got taken to the city in a hovercraft. At that point, Echo had already gotten there and was being held for questioning. And then, Echo told us Pablo died. We were all very sad. The city is like a futuristic mega city. And then that night we rested. We met with Commander Kicks again in the morning, and she explained like the dome protecting the city, and basically that there's this prophecy, and that we were told we would we need to defend them while this like arc takes off and leaves. We learned about the technos that are like enhanced dragons, and then we went into essentially the training to be able to use some of these things. So like gate defense, proficiency with different things. Echo got a rifle and ammo, and then trying to remember who all I learned. I did the button mashing and motorcycle riding, and somebody did troop transport.
I believe I did troop transport, I scavenged for gas masks, and I did motorcycle training.
Escobar got a natty 20 on missile lock, which I don't remember what that is.
It gives advantage to attacks. Hey, here's Tosh.
Perfect.
Hey,
So
Tosh.
that's basically where we left off, was us just doing that. And Tanner still needs to do his training.
Correct.
Also, Hayden forgot an important detail that these people are helmless heathens who believe in nothing but themselves.
Well, no, they believed in Helm. They also just knew that he died.
I clicked on
Yeah,
the
but
link
you
for
see,
the other
that's
live
the part
stream.
that doesn't make any sense to me. That's the part that's just not clicking.
What, Tosh?
I clicked on the link for the YouTube one
Like he
last
said, it was
time,
up.
and I saw that Ian was there, and I'm like, Ian, what the hell? How are you in the Cliff's basement, but also in your house?
Wait, oh, I can't hear Tosh. Can you hear Tosh, David?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear Tosh.
Gavin,
I think I
muted?
muted him one time.
Yeah.
I did.
He was coughing into his mic.
Say something.
Well, no, that was this mic he was coughing into.
Yeah.
Say something, Tosh?
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, muted.
I don't hear muted.
All right, good.
Tobin, do your powers still work? Do like your spells still work here?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, my divine sorcerer powers don't come from God, they come from me, dude. Okay?
Well, that's in direct.
That's in
Conflict of
Tobin's
what you
words,
believe.
not...
No, that is D&D. I'm a divine sorcerer. All my magic comes from within, dude.
True. I just don't
It's
believe
just
you.
my power was a blessing from God, but it is mine.
That's what I tell God, too. The priesthood is a blessing from you, but it's mine.
Tosh,
To Grimgar, that doesn't make
I
any
want to
sense.
see
You're
you.
not a holy man.
He's not anyways.
Oh, I know.
I've never seen him do a
hold on
single
Also,
holy thing.
Helm is alive and well and kicking, and I'm about to prove
In the
that
past,
tonight.
yeah, man.
Oh, Tobin, or not Tobin, Tanner. Sorry. I'm an artificer. I was gonna ask you. Ooh.
No, you're not an artificer. He's an
I'm an
artificer.
artificer.
Proceed.
Artificer nuts.
Alright, so I have a gun now, and I was hoping to talk to you about that after.
That's the
He's
first
showing
time
it in
you
his-
say
I
that.
was gonna say, I was gonna reach for my actual gun right here. I have a gun, dude. But you should, is your guy interested in making, bullets for me? Maybe one time?
Maybe one time.
Just so you know, this is something that he and I have talked about. I have not yet confirmed whether I'm going to allow it or not.
Well, because it's something an artificer can do as one
Right.
of their infusions, but it's like that takes one of their infusions that I'm already using.
Well, I mean, it makes sense to me that you could do it the way a smith would do it, which is, you know, like bullets aren't exactly complicated things to make, but it depends on a gun and how futuristic the gun is.
I mean, I could definitely make ammunition, but one of the
And
infusions
gunpowder.
is the plus one
That's what I was
ammunition.
thinking. But I was thinking with magic, maybe you could
I was
switch that
thinking
somehow.
about that. I was thinking, I need a projectile from
Hey,
the
yo,
gun,
what was
if possible. It'd be like an arrow, but it
Oh,
fits the gun.
I can make-
Yeah, a bullet is pretty much an arrow.
Can we get a
I mean, I have
gun that
like-
casts catapult on whatever's inside of it?
I'm proficient
Ooh,
in
dude, that's a
tinkering,
good
and I have, like,
freaking
heat
idea.
metal, like, I could make.
That was like 1d6 damage.
Anyway,
No,
before
they-
you go make an ammo for him, we need to check on it.
We'd have to have
Because
this
Yeah,
this,
anyway.
but-
this is a new theme that you're crafting. You're not familiar with. The
Well, yeah,
technology at all.
seeing a gun, I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
I want a
Artificers use guns all
gun
the
that
time.
has
I
catapult
guess
like
that's
in the
true, but
chamber,
not
but
this
at the
kind.
barrel it does enlarge.
Yeah, so it makes it bigger.
Oh, I've
seen
seen
that.
that. I've seen that before.
But it
Yeah, I
does
just made
use
it up, so
physical
you've never
ammunition.
seen it.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't. I've seen that
But
TikTok,
the idea is
dude.
that it's
Nice
supposed to
try.
be
Enlarge,
a
reduce, yeah.
This is supposed to be
But
a
I've seen
binary
that where it's
resource.
like,
So if I
the
do
guy
allow
gets
it,
cannonballs,
it's gonna be
it makes
a
them
much
tiny,
lower power
and then
than
shoots
what
them and they enlarge.
No, I just
Probably
made
there's
that
a
up.
chance
You're
it
not
will
tricking
fail
me,
because
Dude, you're gonna be muted, dude.
It's, it's a mass-produced process instead of a
Well,
hammer.
yeah, I would assume that it's like a. It's like if I were to set out making a bullet, now.
Yeah,
It'd be.
Well, you could probably make like a musket shot, right? Like an iron ball, but you probably couldn't make like a capsule that would load into a future.
Well, yeah, because there's
Yeah,
cannons and stuff.
and it wouldn't be like a laser or do fire damage or whatever. It would literally just be.
But like,
Because
the
there's
whole,
guns.
muskets in D&D.
Exactly. So it's like if they can get a bullet that would fit that, same thing. Whatever.
we will continue discussing that.
Yeah. We'll see.
All right, so Silas went over what his training was.
Too.
I want to make sure that the rest of you know your training before we have Grimgar do his. So, Vixian, would you tell us what you got yourself trained in?
Let me look at that list you shared because I don't 100% remember.
Isn't it Santa's?
So
I think he failed troop transport one time, maybe?
I did.
Is he Escobar?
He's Vixian.
Oh, yeah, duh.
I told you guys to write this down.
Oh, Escobar is Ethan, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He did
Well,
bug
I have mine. Richard.
No, you know
Escobar?
what? I put it in my phone in the notes section because I knew I would forget.
Echo, you did one and then you did 2 searches. What was the one that you did?
Did you say Echo or Echo?
Echo, you did, it was the one based on investigation, I think?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
The Sky
no,
Splitter
so
drone.
Two of them were for ammo, and then one was the robot.
Yep, you got the drone, so this is your guy.
Oh, I can't see. Sorry, I paused it.
It's too late now.
So I have a 1d8 bonus to attacks when on the rooftop, and I add proficiency bonuses on AA cannons.
Okay, so Vixian will be on the roofs. That's where he's going to specialize. And then Vandy's,
Yeah.
you did troop transport, motorcycle, and what?
First thing I did was I searched and I found a gas mask.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep, and then
Okay.
I did troop transport, and then I did motorcycle, and I failed the troop transport check, but I succeeded the motorcycle and then the search check.
Okay. All right, so Grimgar, essentially what's going to happen is you are defending a huge colony ship as the city is assaulted by enemy forces. And it's going to take half a day to launch the ship. And so this battle will take course over that period of time. There are essentially 4 main defense points that you guys will have to work around. The East Gate, the West Gate, the Western Sky, and the Eastern Sky. So on the gates, you've got defense turrets, and you're just defending, typical ground forces. Up on the rooftop, you are defending the skies to keep the air, trying to maintain air superiority. That's a joke. At least keep it clear enough so that the ship can launch successfully. So you can do training on the turrets inside the gates areas. You can do training on the anti-aircraft turrets on the rooftops. You can also do vehicle training, which is like the motorcycle, basically to get between the areas quickly, or the troop transport so you can take other people between areas, or the drone, which is, it's primarily meant for anti-aircraft fighting, but it can navigate between all of the areas, and it just has its own stats. It's unmanned. Other than that, you can go searching for supplies, like futuristic gear that you might be able to make use of either while here or back in your present time. You will have 3 opportunities.
Okay. Will the turrets be based on
Yeah.
on
So-
stats? Like,
But we can use our proficiency as long as you
Because
succeed
I'm-
the training, right?
because I'm not like a
Isn't that what
ranged-
button mashing did for me? Is lets me
Yes.
use my proficiency?
Yeah.
Because I'm not like a ranged weapons guy, so like, would it be stupid of me to?
I don't think it. I think it's like a vehicle check. So is it just proficiency added to it?
So, makes 2 attacks, yeah. So the turrets have their own, they're a +6 to hit on their own.
Mhm.
Then you would add 3 for proficiency.
And then if you get training on it, then you can get proficiency bonus on the turrets.
I meant to print the turrets, but I was so sick I did not get any of that done.
Other than that, I think that's... Yeah, I don't think that you have disadvantage or anything.
Okay.
No, you don't have disadvantage.
Is there anything that we're lacking based on the training that everybody's done? Did we do kind of like a pretty even spread?
I think we determined it wasn't that big of a deal because it's like we can't really spread it out that much anyways, so it's kind of just whatever you want to do. I think, I did motorcycle and gate, but it doesn't matter. And the checks to learn them are based on specific stats too, so that might influence it.
Yeah, so...
Because you're an artificer, so piloting the drone is probably a good one for you because it's based on intelligence.
Yeah, it's investigation.
That's what I did. It's super sick.
It's a difficult check.
I'll take the soup.
But it's investigation.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, by the way, can you just take a picture real quick and send me those stats? Or
I posted...
yeah.
I posted a bunch of stuff in the Discord chat. And Ian, I sent you a direct message on Discord with the stats for the gun.
Yeah, I saw that. Does it have the one in the general? Does that have the?
Yeah. So if you look, I posted 3 pictures. One is for the aerial drone, and there we go. For the rest of you, I also posted the defense turrets and the AA gun in case you happen to man those.
The AA bro.
And here's this. Those are the reference sheets for you guys. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I was originally thinking the drone.
Okay, so go ahead and make an investigation check.
25.
All right.
Yes.
You unlike riding co-pilot in a ship, or maybe you learned where the radar is, because you aced this training for the drone training. So you are able also to man one of these unarmed drones. Now, there's a limited stock of these. Like if it dies, you will be able to jump in another one, but it's not unlimited.
Gotcha. So kamikaze these things.
Yeah. Okay, you have 2 more training opportunities.
I was thinking of just searching
Hold on, sweetie.
Okay.
the other 2.
Hold on, sweetie.
Investigation for that one too.
Nope.
Amanda.
Well, you can do a perception or an investigation. Okay.
Investigation for sure.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 26 on the first one.
Okay.
And
Hey,
then
could you guys get some more stuff going in the background, please?
and then
Sorry, I
13
had to
on the
wrangle my child.
A 13 for the second.
With a vacuum? What'd you do to him?
No, he has a bubble gun.
You look back, that's a real gun.
Cliff's
When
like,
he was firing upon
that's weird
me.
because that's what Grimgar just found. The bubble gun.
Bubble guppies.
Is
I
there
muted
anything
in
that
time, but I just got
you're
blasted.
looking for? Some kind of problem that you're hoping to solve by finding something?
I mean, seeing all the crazy, cool future stuff.
The mold for bullets.
Do you have something for hepatitis A?
No, we
Yeah, no, we wash our
solved
hands
that.
here, man.
yeah, we eliminated that thousands of years
We
ago.
don't need our own pill.
There are no Indians in the future. There's no poop particles anywhere.
Just seeing all the future stuff, I would just be looking for something cool to add to my armor.
Yeah, I guess you're an artificer, so
So
technology you could incorporate.
Yeah, just like, I don't think there's anything in specific, just something to modify.
You're like the old Blue Beetle, eh? Yeah, it just has spinners and
You have
hydraulics.
dark vision, right?
I do. Look at this chrome, huh? It's got, I just had pinstripes.
What's your range on that?
60 probably? What race are you?
I don't think it's superior.
Oh, you're a tiny little boy, so.
I'm a normal boy.
Yeah, sorry, no
I'm a
boy in a really
normal-sized
big suit.
boy.
Yeah.
I think it's just 60 feet.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give you this one for your first investigation.
Okay.
So you're rummaging around down some halls and whatever. You're kind of asking around for supplies, and somebody who saw you on the drone, like you recognize your town, whatever, kind of catches you again while you're looking around or asking around for other things that might be able to equip, not on the drone, but just on your armor generally, right?
Mm-hmm.
You probably had a chat. This guy probably is kind of an engineer like yourself, right? And he's like, you know what, I got something. It's not really the best in the best condition, but maybe you can work, maybe you can work with it, and get it fixed up. At least I don't have to fill out any paperwork to give this to you.
Dirty undies.
So he gives you a pair of goggles. Now these goggles have seen better days, but they might still work. He says he calls them night vision goggles. On use, you roll a d20 to give them a whack. A 10 through 20 grants you dark vision of 300 feet for a number of minutes equal to your roll. A 2 through 9 renders them unusable for that long. And on a 1, the goggles are completely broken and fall apart. Now, because you're an artificer, then I will give you opportunities to improve this, or at least maybe work it into your armor, and then maybe even prevent the whole breaking thing.
Okay.
But
you can. I guess you're using all your things. It's you can even make night vision, the eagle eyes or whatever for yourself, but also it takes up a whole thing, which is not optimal.
This is just free to use.
Yeah,
much better.
That's pretty sick.
Okay.
I immediately start welding it onto my helmet.
As for the other thing, okay, on your third roll, your second training or second investigation, whatever you want to call it, search for supplies. You find
investigation 2.
You find a single cylindrical object. It's colored red and it has a white cap on it, and it's just kind of on the ground. It was overlooked or something. And reading it on the side, it has some text that says
Expo.
Strike against ground or rip cap off. Point away from face. Do not look directly into the.
With my night vision goggles on.
Do not look directly into flame and sheds. Let's say, do I have it? Yeah. Sheds bright light for 30 feet, dim light for another 30 feet. Lasts 10 minutes or half as long underwater.
That's cool, just like a flare.
It's a cheap flare.
That's pretty sick.
You're the light guy now, dude.
And obviously,
the light guy.
Obviously, you can chuck this.
Mm-hmm.
You should look right at it, probably.
Have my homunculus carried around.
Yeah, actually, that'd be so good. 2 of them taped to his head straight up.
Sweet.
You could catapult that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you find 2 of those.
2 flares?
Yep.
Sweet.
It's like the Godzilla movie. You're falling out of the sky with them for no reason.
The new one? -1?
No, -1's good. I'm talking about the one with Bryan Cranston. Probably forever ago now.
Okay. That should be it. So we should be good to continue on then. Now, yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, so Tanner, did we catch you up with appropriately with the review? Understand what's going on here?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys got
Because
the
nothing
layout.
progressed story-wise after he went to sleep. That was when we started training.
Yeah, we just did training.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right.
I mean, my gas mask was a pretty cool part of the story, so I don't know what Hayden's talking about, but.
Well, I farted in it, so you have pink eye.
Helm would never let that happen.
Helm's not here to protect you.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, see, his son believes.
Rowan.
Is
That was a jump scare.
he saying something? I was trying to figure out what he was saying.
Sorry, yeah, he's scaring me with his toy dinosaur.
Oh.
Ah!
Hey, is the stream still like good?
I've refreshed it a few times because it does slow down, but every time I've refreshed it, I still have like a 3-second delay.
And that's
but
probably just a
the
YouTube
best.
streaming thing.
Yeah, probably.
But I can tell it would be better just because they're all really smooth now too, which they didn't used to be.
That's the fact that
Having
we can
Discord
video.
open
Yeah.
at the same time is great because I can see the map with no delay.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured.
All right.
Let's move the
So
camera.
here we go. As the day wears on, you can sense the anxiousness increase among the citizens and soldiers alike. This is the day generations have been waiting for, but at the same time, the fear of the unknown is unusually present. Has it ever been tested? You overhear on more than one occasion. For the most part, however, things proceed in an orderly fashion. Until, that is, the shield overhead flickers. The first time it happened did not raise too much concern, but when it happened a second and third time within 10 minutes, people began shouting to pick up the pace. 30 minutes after the first sign of failure, the entire shield drops, and for the first time in 300 years, the people inside the walls of Elturan see the sky for what it is. A yellow-orange haze now hangs over you, and immediately you can feel a sense of dread and despair replace the hope and security that was present moments ago. A few moments pass as people wait for something to happen next, but nothing does. And somehow, that feels worse as the pit in your stomach continues to grow. The line starts moving at twice the pace as security checks become nothing more than a passing glance, and most people force themselves to keep their eyes to the ground. Then a few minutes later, a siren is heard in the distant part of town, and concern spreads. The citizens all start looking at their LG units, and one shouts above the crowd, "Devils are attacking the northern wall!" Several cries rise in response, and then another voice shouts, "Dragons sighted coming in from the east!" Now screams and panic fill the air, and you know that there is no time left to prepare.
They told us what dragons were, right?
That was
Yeah.
that was the other thing. If you guys needed to talk refer to your LG units for any background info,
Yeah, they
then
told us that.
I could kind of give you some of that now.
It's also a convenient way for us to assume our characters, we know what a dragon is, now we can, in-universe, in a non-meta sense, go, also our character, we can just assume we looked at that while we were doing stuff.
Right.
So we don't have to stop it.
Because I remember you mentioning that, like, those of us on the guns and, like, piloting or whatever, like, we saw, like, that word pop up, but we had no idea
Yeah.
what that meant. But
And,
it was,
like-
like, in context, was, like, dragon spotted
Right.
60 feet up.
And it would have given you some kind of like classification of like what color dragon it was,
Yeah.
right? And you would have seen the silhouettes, you know, this creature with wings or whatever. You wouldn't have been able to make too much sense of it at the time. And then, you know, in this time, then you could be looking up, peeing your pants, looking more up, peeing your pants again.
Yeah.
Right? Especially then you look at what
Unrelated.
devils are.
Are there not dragons in the normal world? in
No.
this
That's
world?
correct.
Oh, so it's like Jania kind of.
Our last characters found the only one and killed it.
Well, why did you guys
That
do
was
that?
a messed
It
up
was
thing.
meant to happen.
That's just like your reason for anything terrible.
Yeah. No, it's the whole fate's the whole thing, man.
Even though it begged for us not to. It spoke to
No, it didn't.
us.
It was like a pink fey dragon.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah, it was for a whole minute there.
But yeah, devils and dragons do not exist in your guys' origin time. At least
So
not.
unlike our real world.
Oh, so they weren't using them interchangeably.
Yeah,
They
the
meant
hollow bones,
devils.
Tobin. Hollow bones.
Correct.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And wait, in our world there aren't tieflings? That's why when we
Correct.
saw kicks we were like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked Kicks like he. What are you?
Tieflings, Dragonborn, and Yuan-Ti do not exist in your guys' time.
shame.
Thank goodness.
Because they look
I can't handle any
messed
more
up.
people to hate.
Well, seeing the snake dude was weird enough. And
He's now a member of your party.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, slip
And
on
it's
over
fitting.
here,
Ethan
buddy.
always wants to get a snake. I'm like, bro, I won't let you become a snake person. I will die before I let you become a greasy snake guy. It won't happen.
So is there any other info that you want to have looked up from your LG units?
I mean, I would,
Weaknesses.
hearing everybody dragons would be the first one, and then hearing people talk about devils, I would look that up.
Yeah.
And I can just
Kind of
assume,
assuming we did.
like,
Yeah.
Just to be familiar with them.
Yeah.
Like I don't need to look into them, but it's just like okay. Well,
Yeah. And so like
That was real.
so now your character knows, to some extent what Tanner knows, right? A lot of history is
Maybe
lost, even to your LG units. They don't they're
Yeah.
only programmed with what they have, right? So even they can't tell you the origins.
We keep asking him what time it is where we are. Like back in our original time. It's like the last time. Nobody knows how long it's been.
I keep just trying to search my name, see what happens.
Arrested in 2028 for pedophilia.
What?
You're like, what?
Oh no, sorry, that was Pablo.
Yeah, arrested.
He was the hero of the kids.
Vandy's keeps asking
Put
about
to
his
death.
brother. It's like, I don't know. Would you like me to create this character?
Yeah, the secretive Lich is out there talking to everybody.
He just pulls
I
up
asked
like
if it
a
has an incognito mode for reasons.
pulls up like a Jay Leno interview with a lich.
Comedians and coaches getting
Liches and
ale.
There's the not Luger. That's a gun, right?
Yeah.
But there's some kind of ale that.
Lager.
A lager.
Lager, yeah.
Yeah.
Lager.
Liches and lager.
Actually, yeah, there you go.
All right. So then we're ready to start then? Yes?
yes.
Okay. So for you on Discord, I've posted some other stuff there. The text, the wall of text that's below the three images are basically conditions. So, and you guys have the condition papers in front of you too. Yes, that. So the way that this works is as long as, how do I say this? You have these 4 benefits at the gate or in the sky as long as the threat level is not above that. So while at the gate and it's threat level 1, you are well defended, the enemies are distracted, you have entrenched position, and you have section traps. All of those are active. Once it escalates to tier 2, you're no longer well defended, but you still have the other 3. Okay, does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. And then the other ones below that are just the teleport. So as long as the teleport system is active, then as a bonus action you can teleport to any other defense point. If 3 or more power supplies are damaged, then it goes offline.
And consult Ian.
You have to go move a different way. And then once 3 systems are destroyed, they can't be repaired. Okay? And then the motorcycle and troop transport are other ways to get around. Essentially, where's my tracker?
Tracker.
Here.
Where's my trapper keeper?
Okay, I don't have any room for this.
Meow.
Let's see.
Trapper, keepers, soldier, spy.
Trapper keeper mincemeat pie.
What even?
So this battle will be going on for 10 hours, and so this will track our time. So hour to hour, you're going to be able to move around to different areas as well. So even if you don't have access to vehicles or teleportation system, you can still get to another place. It's just going to probably take like a whole round because now you're hoofing it instead of taking transport systems, right? Okay. All right. So just so you know, like if you need to move to a different area, then it is possible, and I expect you will need to. There are also section traps for the gates, so those things, and then the stats. Okay.
So how does the hour time work? Is it like per round? Is it an hour, or do you just progress that as the combat goes on?
This is a 10-hour session of D&D, and it's in real time.
It will be 3 rounds of combat, though.
Yeah. So essentially, every 3 rounds of combat will pass an hour, or there are other conditions that can can move it
So
forward too.
that means if I were to cast spells, they would actually last much shorter than normal combat.
Yes.
So like haste would expend a 3rd level spell, but it would only last 3 rounds instead of 10.
You know, I didn't think about that.
I was just I mean, if that's how it is, I accept it because that's it. Like if a battle goes on for 10 hours, I mean the spell only lasts an hour. It makes sense. I was just confirming.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
But at the same time, does that mean I'll have time to like make a short rest in between or like catch my breath?
You probably, I guess if you like skipped, if you kind of told me that, then I would take you out of combat until the hour passed, and then you could. So yes.
Okay, I might just ask some questions as the combat goes on, but other than that,
Yeah, and that's fair because this is going to be a very unique style, right?
Well, my thought was like Prayer of Healing, for example, has a 10-minute cast time. However, if we're doing combat this way, where it's like a longer period, would that be something I could possibly pull off in combat?
Yeah, I would probably just have it be 1 round of combat.
Okay.
Like that's your action for the round is to cast it. You can still do a bonus action, reaction, but your action is to cast that.
Okay, great. Well, I might have some more questions, but that makes sense.
And so let's just rule that anything with a casting timer an hour of less is 1 action for the purpose of this combat.
Okay. And I'm guessing spells that last... What about spells that only last a minute? Am I just assuming they only last 1 round?
No, because the design of it is to aid throughout a combat, so we will extend that to 1 hour of, like 1 hour of of time.
Yeah, this is
Perfect. Sounds great.
Good questions. Okay. Ethan's here! Hooray! Ethan, talk to us once you're able. I have something for you. Alright.
You go to jail?
Once you can.
Hello?
Hey.
I was muted, whoops.
No worries. Alright, so, Escobar, we are just getting ready for an epic defense combat. The thing I want to tell you is basically, so last night when everyone got into town, back into the city, right, you were taken away, you were kind of interrogated a little bit, like, hey, what do you know, what happened, why were you out there, right? They got whatever information they did from you, and then you were basically, excused and allowed to do as you wish. And then this morning, right now it's the call for the evacuation, and you're summoned here again. You're basically put on the team with the rest of these guys to help out. And also in the morning, kind of as you're going around doing that stuff, you are contacted by your faction, and they basically say like, hey, we've decided that we're not going to board the evacuation ship. We're gonna be on the ground with you, fighting until the very end. And whether that means that they can escape, and continue the fight to reclaim the world, or if it just means that they die seeing the ship get off, then so be it. But they're gonna stand alongside you.
07 boys.
Mm-hmm. Of course they would.
Rest in pepperoni.
All right.
Yep.
And can you remind us what your training was from last time?
My training?
Yeah. There were 3 training opportunities that we did.
Oh,
He did button mashing and
And playing with kids was one of them.
yeah, that was definitely one of them.
was it? I don't think he rode a motorcycle, but he may have. I only recorded because he got a natty. Oh no, wait. He got a natty. Okay, so he did the button mashing, and he got a natty 20 on missile lock.
That's what it was, yeah.
Oh, interesting. So button mashing is for
The gate defense.
the gate defense, and the missile luck is for the air defense.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
You got some. So did you write those down, or do you need me to tell you what those did?
I did not write those down, no.
Okay.
I know gate or button mashing is use proficiency bonus when using gate turrets, and then the other one I'm guessing is similar.
Missile lock. You can use your bonus action to give advantage on the next attack against a target while operating the anti-aircraft guns.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So I've got Silas and Ethan. I have you over here. If just because you have defense on the gate training, but you can choose where you want to start your defense. Grimgar and Echo, I'm placing you in the center because you are both operating drones, so you can have your drones be wherever you want. And then Vandy's, I've got you. You're just wherever you want to be.
Put me. You said there's 2 people on defenses.
Well, I guess that remains to be seen.
I'm gonna start with the gate or wherever.
I want to
you
be.
want.
I need to be. I am not. I mean, I can fight on my own, but my strength is helping my companions, buffing them, giving them an advantage. So I would prefer to be with at least 2 other people.
You hang
so
out
I
with
can
me,
help them.
dude.
Okay, so let's come back to you. So Silas, where do you want to start? West Gate or East Gate? Now, so you have devils on the west, and you have
Really
dragons on the
soggy
east.
Is this west?
Yes.
Never eat soggy.
Wait, devils on this side, dragons on the other?
Yep.
I'm gonna go devils.
Okay. All right. Silas is at the West Gate.
Atheist calls.
Echo, where do you want to be?
And you're piloting the drone, right?
Yes.
I'll probably go against the dragons, is my guess.
Okay.
Yeah, they're air, right?
Yep. All right. Put you over here. Grimgar, do you know where you want to be?
I was gonna do dragons as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you would.
All right.
Lots of bad ones, I bet.
And then Escobar, where do you want to be?
Let's see. Wherever I'm needed. I can't really tell which direction this is.
One sec.
Okay, Vixian, where do you want to be?
Same.
Tosh?
Josh.
I want to be dead too.
I started talking, then I forgot I didn't unmute myself, and then I had to pull the window up. Put me on the rooftops.
All right. Do you want
Put me in
the
the AA cannons.
western sky or
Put me in the sky. No. So I'm just looking at the board. So those 2 little pillar things.
Yep, these are the anti-curve.
Would it be reasonable for me to be put there?
Yes. So do you want the west sky against the devils or the east sky against the dragons?
West.
West.
Dragons, damn it.
Okay.
Hello?
All right.
This was the classic blunder.
Well, Vandy's. So the only undecided here is
I'll just leave myself unmuted so that doesn't happen again.
Escobar. So hi.
Catherine.
Basically, you can either all go up against the west gate and leave the east gate undefended, or you can try to balance out on the east gate.
Gosh, I don't want to leave a portion undefended. But once again, yeah, I'm really not super useful unless I'm with.
Well, you
more
could go with
with
Ethan to
myself.
the east,
Oh, can I give you?
and I can hold the
Ethan does.
west. Or try to. There's no guarantee, though.
Here's your dice.
Okay, let's take them upstairs and find mommy. Okay.
Okay.
Is Escobar a bard, or is he a warlock?
He's a warlock.
I don't know then. I feel like you guys could both go to that side, or I could go there and back, except I don't have any range, so against anything that could fly, I probably don't want to fight the dragons.
So I don't want to leave one side undefended. However, I would still say put me on the west side, isn't that where most people are?
Well, so where we are, it's just me on the west side. Ethan could go east, and you could go with him, or me. It doesn't matter.
And
I'll go with Hayden just because that way I can see somebody who's actually
all right.
that way.
And so let me add this. At least for the time being, no place is truly undefended. There are allies, like the allied soldiers are fighting in all of these areas. Like the other turrets are being manned, the gates are being defended by people. However, there will be a point where they are called back to the ship to evacuate. And even then, AI will be like taking part in like fighting against the enemy, but it's not going to be as effective as manned defenses. So this just kind of represents your allies in the fight. There's not going to be any tactical like moving in this.
Yeah.
So you guys don't actually have to worry about movement speed or whatever. This is all really just representative of the battlefield. Yeah, so you don't really have to worry about ranges either, unless you're fighting dragons in the air. That's the only time when it would be a problem. Okay. So that said, then I think we're good to go. Now, in each of these areas, so I'll kind of describe each area as we get started here. Oh, and then Shield Maiden should be up right now. Let's go ahead and roll initiative, everyone. And I'll get
initiative.
Ooh, I got a 22.
I also got a 22.
I rolled a 1. Not a natty 1. I have -1 initiative, so I rolled a 2 and got 1.
Oh, I got a 6.
Hayden, did you say you also got 22?
Yeah, but you can just go first.
I was like, I have +5 to.
I mean, so do I, so.
You also
There's a lot of conflict going on.
I'm actually choosing just to do.
you guys can change. Oh, so yeah. So if you're in the same grouping, then you can change, kind of like what we did last week at Tobin's, because that was awesome. However, you also have the chance to delay your turn each round. So if you're at a high initiative, but you don't want to go, right, rather than like holding or like, yeah.
Yeah.
I love delaying.
Yeah, rather than like holding an action or doing something,
Yeah.
you can wait.
You can just say, I'm going to wait until so-and-so's turn, and then I'll go. Okay. However, I'm going to also have the chance, like, so if it's you and then me, and you decide to wait, I can also say, I'm going to wait to that point. And you can do that once per round, right?
Just no one.
Yes. And you can do it once per round. But that should give you guys the opportunity where if you really want someone to go before you, then you can choose. It's just you're sacrificing your initiative to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to prepare my action to cast a guiding bolt at Tanner literally any time it can look like an accident.
Anytime he turns away from me.
Escobar, what was your
sorry, if Helm were
initiative?
still here, maybe it would have hit.
Escobar, Grimgar, what was your initiative?
12.
12. Escobar, what was yours?
15.
13. And Vandy's, what was yours?
A 6.
All right. Let's see. Can I affect these? So, let's see. Echo. I want to check if I have these stats right. Armor class 15. Max hit points 28. Yeah, and just those two.
My eyelid has been twitching for the past week.
Is that correct?
Some worse.
That's right. Can you hear me?
Yep. Grimgar,
Yes.
your armor class is 21. Hit points 47.
Yes.
Escobar, 18 armor class, 55 hit points.
Yep.
Hold on, boys. My wife tried calling me. I'll be right back.
Silas, 16 armor class, and 33 hit points.
No, 17 armor class. Why is it 17? That's what it's telling me. I'm gonna believe it.
Wait, why wouldn't you? Okay. Vandy's, 14 armor class, 26 hit points.
No, so I actually changed my build before we started. I have a 15 AC and I have a 31 max hit points.
Okay.
Pansy.
Shut up!
Vandy.
Alright.
Yeah.
And Vixian, I have got a 9 armor class and 12 hit points. Is that correct? Okay. Sounds right.
Were you marked down for a horrible family life at home? Failing cupcake business? Damn it.
Can you guys hear my son playing in the background, or no?
Only a
Yeah,
little
Yeah,
bit.
but
It's not too
But
distracting.
it's cool. It sounds like the war's happening.
Yeah.
Because I keep muting myself so you guys won't hear him, but it's a pain. But if it's annoying, I'll just stay muted.
I keep hearing him talking Latin behind you. That's weird.
Yeah, dude. What's crazy is I heard that too, but when I looked behind me, nobody was there. Just like a weird chill down my spine.
It was
Yeah,
the
it's
head, man.
freaky. He keeps saying what is it? There he is in his house dreaming or whatever. The Cthulhu line. I can't remember what it is. We call it Cthulhu.
Yeah.
He's in his house in whatever weird. I can't remember the city name ever. Chianti.
Yeah, Colorado.
Do Flamingo.
That was, let's be honest, that was Lovecraft's true, like, worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Colorado, New York City,
I mean, he was an agoraphobic guy who doesn't like other people, so.
or other races specifically.
Well, let's not get, that's normal.
Agoraphobia just means you don't. It means.
You don't leave your house.
Well, it means you're afraid of being in groups of.
I'm gonna go take the call from my dad, but just, I'm a monk, I'm gonna punch things.
You're a monkey, that's for sure.
Ooh.
Ooh, and he walked away, dude. That burn was so bad he had to get up and leave.
Alright. Is anyone on Shield Maiden?
I sure am.
Is it coming up now?
It sure is. I see all these enemies we're fighting.
Does it look cool?
No.
Yeah, they're all color coded. I think it looks great.
Yeah, it is good.
I'm glad how did I not roll the absolute worst?
Holy crap! No, it doesn't look cool.
Can I add a picture of my character?
Oh,
I
so
think.
yeah, that's gonna come later. I can send you guys invites to this, and if you have an account, then you can control your character in combat.
Okay.
Because I was like, I have a beautiful picture of my character.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Cliff, I think you made an error. It's not giving me their exact HP.
Is it? No, I'm seeing question marks on the enemies.
Yeah. That's.
Oh,
I think
did
that's
you?
the joke.
You said it's not
No.
giving. Sorry, I thought you said it is giving you the exact HP.
Here's the crazy thing. When I type the names of these monsters into Google with the words 5E stats, it gives me all the stats to them, so I don't know if this is going to work.
Oh, that's sick. There's a dragon on there.
Yeah. So what you're looking at is any of the numbered ones, the ES number, whatever, is it's just kind of like mobs, they're just swarming all around, right? Anything with the T designation, that represents the boss of that threat level. So right after Echo and Silas, we've got the Eastern Sky, and the boss for the Eastern Sky at Tier 1 is a Wyvern. So that's how you kind of follow this flow. So yeah, there's mobs, and we'll deal with those appropriately. But there's also like a boss for each threat level, and that's kind of like the big target. Okay. And is there no script here?
Can somebody check Tanner's phone to make sure he's not drawing anything?
Tanner, are you drawing anything?
No.
What do you mean drawing? Like drawing on the positive energy in the room?
Yes.
You mean drawing hentai?
Took a picture of him and I drew a funny thing. Don't want him to do it to me.
All right. I can't see that at all. All right. So Echo, looks like you're up first. So let me describe each of these areas. In the eastern gate, which no one is at, so it's just completely left to the defensive forces. But the eastern gate is assaulted by the dragon ground forces. Cultists, so other humans and humanoid-esque beings who have, for whatever reason, allied themselves to the dragons, are here, as well as kobolds, which is another new race to you guys, but they kind of bear similarities to dragons, but much smaller and kind of pesky looking.
Yeah, and to Echo.
The greatest among these are some Dragonborn-esque veterans, but this group is led by one Dragonborn of Tiamat. At least that's what your LG unit would classify it as if you were there, but you're not there, so you don't know, and you wouldn't really understand anyway.
Tiamat sounds like a great dude.
But that's the east gate. On the western gate, it is being assaulted by even more fearsome opponents, or at least more scary looking. All sorts of devil kind. In the front ranks are lemurs, or lemurs, I'm not sure how to pronounce them, but they're essentially just blobs of terrible looking things that are just meant to be cannon fodder. They followed up by not much more, but by dretches. And then, in addition to them, bearded devils, hellhounds, and barbed devils. So all sorts of devilish creatures are there. But they are led by one, a chained devil, who is just wrapped in iron and these sharp chains that he's continually swinging around and throwing. In the eastern skies, they are quite distant, but radar is detecting a number of incoming creatures. For now, it's not too... The swarm isn't too bad. But winged kobolds are there, black dragon wormlings, dragon elves, red dragon wormlings, and some other other humanoids allied to the dragons are there. They are led by a wyvern. And then in the western sky, we've got devilish creatures, imps, quasits, or like like in the shape of bats, spine devils, nightmares, so like flaming horses, and then some succubuses and incubuses are all flying up in the sky, coming for the roof.
I go to the west sky.
That's the west sky.
Yep, I transferred.
And they are being led by a white Abishai. So this terrible, horrible looking dragon creature that's just like pasty white.
Let's come back. But okay.
Alright. So, yeah. Suffice to say, this is a quite scary proposition here. But let's go ahead and do this. Echo, what's your first move here?
Okay, so I want to go to the... I was just going to go down the list, but I was going to do a winged kobold. Can I fly to a winged kobold?
Yes. You're essentially just up in the sky. You know, they're coming to you. You're flying out to meet them. So, yeah, you can engage and and takes them out.
Okay, so on my melee attack, I got a 19 to hit,
Okay, that hits. Oh,
and
I don't need to know your damage. If you're gonna attack mobs, as long as you hit, you kill it. Okay.
okay.
Well, no, that's not true. I do need to know your damage. I don't need to know who your target is. Either you tell me either mobs or a boss, and tell me what your attack roll and your damage is, and I will determine things from there.
Okay, yeah. So the winged kobold, I hit, and then my damage would be. It doesn't say add anything with the sword. Oh, by the way, this is my drone.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't say add anything to the attack. It just says 3d10 slashing.
Yep.
So that's 16 damage.
Okay. And is that your only attack?
No, so that's my only melee attack, but I'm going to take 2 particle beam.
Yep. So give me the attack rolls for those 2 particle beams, and
They were,
then add up all of the damage. So those 3
Sure.
attacks add up the damage.
they were both 23.
Okay, so they all hit.
And adding up the damage is 41 damage.
Okay.
Oh!
Alright.
And then lastly, it says Sonic Blast, and it has that recharge of 5 to 6.
Yeah, so that's a separate action. So you did the multi attack. Alternatively, you could have done the Sonic Blast as your action.
Okay, yep, that's what I call.
Plus, I'm pretty sure you can only use Sonic Blast if you have all 7 of the Chaos Emerald.
Oh.
That's right, it does say.
Yeah.
And in lieu of Hayden not being here, I have to say, chaos control.
That is exactly what he would have. In fact, we should make that joke again when he comes back.
Yeah,
and I
once he comes
guarantee
back,
would say
make that.
exactly that.
Oh yeah, let's set him up for the joke.
Sorry, I had a system. I forgot it from 2 weeks ago. 1d4, 1d6.
Did I win?
2d4, 2.
The east sky is clear.
2d8. Okay. All right. So you can. So yeah. So you ended up. You took out like one of these Dragon Blast riders, and you also took out a red dragon wormling as you're going up and charging through the mob. So So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take a D8 and a D6. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And roll those, and you can just set them aside, and then sometime when damage is applied towards you or someone else in your area, you can use those dice to negate a part of that damage.
Okay.
It's essentially that you're thinning the ranks of the mobs, and you're making a less dangerous space for you to operate in.
I see.
D4, D6, D8. Yeah. Okay. All right. And that's your turn. Okay.
It's my turn.
All right. Next, Silas. We'll come back to him.
Real quick for those of you with offspring, about how long of your child not being able to keep liquids down do you normally take them to a doctor?
Dude, I would just call Connect Care. It's like $50. It's a $50 copay, and then you don't have to leave your house, and they'll just answer.
Okay, probably do that. She maybe it's been throwing up like nonstop. She can't even keep like water down.
Yeah, dude, I'd for sure call, because they might have to give her like, she might be able to stuff like Pedialyte or something.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sorry. Continue.
No worries. No worries.
But yeah, call Connect Care.
All right.
Okay, does this Kung Fu Panda?
It's your turn, Silas.
Still same gate. Everything?
Yeah.
And am I actually attacking stuff, or would I use the turrets?
So, if you're in the turrets, right? You're in the turret.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So let's put you operating one of these Gundams. So essentially, you can choose either to attack a mob or the boss, or mix and match. But you tell me who you're attacking. You roll your attack dice, add up all the damage.
And that's the Mauler turret. That's that one, right?
And then I'll tell you from there.
What's the base plus the hit on this? Does it say
6, I believe.
Is it the Arcana?
It'll say in the attack.
Oh yeah, plus 6, so I have plus 9, and then it's 48. Oh, 15, and that'll be for one of the mobs.
Okay.
15 to hit. I don't know if
Yep,
that hits.
that hits.
Okay, and 48's damage. Not have D8 yet? Apparently not.
We'll do this real quick.
Four. Damage is 14.
Okay.
So a great roll. Is
Are you doing any other attacks on mobs?
How many do we get?
Whatever the Mauler says. It has a multi-attack. Can make 2 attacks with the Devil Dredger.
Okay, so the one I just did. Then I'll attack one more time with that then.
Okay.
That's probably not good. That's 11. I'm guessing that misses.
That is too low to hit any of the mobs. That is correct. Which is saying something because the whole gate is just filled.
Yeah, what about Vandy's?
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, so 14 damage.
I mean, listen, if you followed Helm, that wouldn't have happened.
I did actually upgrade to him right then when that happened.
You literally converted in that moment. Yeah, nice try, dude.
I did.
Okay, so Silas, what you can do is you can take 2 d4s and roll them, and you just set them aside. And then when you take damage or someone in your zone takes damage, you can negate a portion of that damage equal to the dice that you rolled.
Oh, okay.
You're thinning the ranks of the mobs, so when they're fighting, then you're making it easier on you. All right, so on to them.
Taking 3 less damage.
This is in the eastern sky. So we're going to make a few attacks for them. The first one, a winged kobold is going to try and hit Echo. He gets a 20 on your drone for 5 damage.
I do not compute.
Okay. And then
That
cream soda.
That queen.
Grimgar,
Yes.
your drone is attacked by a Dragonelle.
Please help me.
And but
I'm just sitting here with like a remote, just like no.
2 minutes.
It's an Atari, old school one.
The first attack misses. The second one is a 16. Does that hit?
No.
Okay.
Armor class 17.
So you are too fast. You're a true natural with this drone, and you dodge both attacks.
But I move, like, my hands move along with the controller.
You're making
Dang,
faces.
dude. You handle drones so good they had to call you Barack Obama, man.
Yeah, it cuts to him. He's just hitting hospitals over and over.
I think they're dragons, but they're just innocents.
There's a dude in like a suicide vest and an AK, and he's hitting like a baby carriage next to him.
I just demolished a wedding.
Jeez. Okay. Meanwhile, this wyvern here is just flying around, and there's like other drones or other up in the sky alongside you, and it's just like it just bites one in its jaws and just like rips its head off, and then it uses its stinger and just like slashes. It's a critical hit actually. It just like destroys another drone completely in one hit with that. All of the air forces are too far. Like they're thousands of feet away at this point, so like there's no engagement on the ground on the rooftop itself. It's all just happening in the skies right now. And so gun turrets are blazing as well, right? All right, so that's that. Escobar, we're over to you now.
All right.
Pencil it. I had it too long. Oh, pencil design is to stop that from happening.
Carson did that last week. He was just messing around and like just clicking it out, but it wouldn't go back in. So it was out like that much, and so he's like writing super soft.
That's when you just take it out. And
Yeah, it's like just snap. Oh no, that's even better. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to troubleshoot something right now, and it's not working.
Trying to troubleshoot my security job. There's a homeless guy like a zombie banging outside his door. He has no face.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Like the door's opening again.
Let me in. I need copper.
Okay. So I'm a little confused still on the like the things that we trained for.
Yep.
I can give advantage to someone, right, with one of them. Is that a bonus action or?
So it's kind of like Hunter's Mark, if that means anything to you. But essentially, you choose a target, and for you, it's just going to be like, you choose either mobs or boss, and then the next attack that happens against that has advantage. So whether that's your attack or somebody else's attack, doesn't matter.
Okay. And where am I right now?
Where are you
Yeah.
indeed?
The whole thing.
I did not like the
I've got-
season very much, even though there was some good
You.
stuff in it. But the
Oh,
overall writing
you're
is way
in the
worse,
western
but,
gate,
I
so
love that show.
I'm just getting
so you don't have missile lock available to
First
you.
season's
You have
best
button
by far.
masher available to you, which is you add proficiency
season
bonus
just,
to the Mauler turret.
Brings a lot of political stuff in.
The what?
It's still
To the Mauler turret.
and Jason Sudeikis.
Okay.
I love him.
Him and the assistant coach.
Use that? I don't. What does the
So
Mauler turret do?
I just love-
yeah.
Sorry.
So if you scroll up in the Discord
Yeah,
chat,
sorry.
I've got 3 pictures.
I don't know why they're all
The first
crazy
one
over,
is
like,
the
the
Mauler
obvious chick I've
defense
ever
turret,
seen, but
and that
it's probably
has
'cause
stats
it's
for
British.
you to use.
It's like these are soccer players. They date Italian.
Okay, I see it.
What's
Very
your
cool.
proficiency bonus? 3?
3. No, it's 3.
Three.
Level 5.
Yeah, so you would have a +9 to hit instead of a +6.
Oh.
Okay. So I can use this. Am I next to one to like use it? Or...
We'll just say you're in one.
Okay, perfect. Alright. What's near me that I can
Just
attack with
started
it?
Everything. This place is overwhelmed with enemies. So just tell
I
me,
will shoot
you
the
either
nearest enemy.
attack mobs or boss. You tell me, mobs or boss.
Let's shoot the boss.
Okay.
That sounds way cooler.
Yeah, my mom loved it, which made me think.
All right.
All girls most likely.
So
yeah,
west.
My sister recommended it to me. She's like,
it's good.
Bar,
That's the blonde chick
Western
from
Gate.
Game of Thrones. The one.
All right,
the
so you're
shade,
attacking the
nun
chained
says
devil.
Shame and rings the bell. That's who the blonde chick had is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you tell me. Yeah, go ahead and tell me your attacks here.
I have +9 to
I
hit.
think.
28.
Okay, that
that
hits.
is insane.
You should probably actually get
Okay. Do I only get one attack with it, or can I?
Or
Which is like 60.
It has 2. It has. You can do 2 attacks with the devil
I'm
drum.
into it.
Alright, and then I got a 23.
Okay, so those both hit.
Long gone.
So what's the total damage?
I'm looking at that right now.
Self-respect with that.
It's just the GG4 one.
Are you shooting the? Oh yeah, he's shooting one of these turrets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Devil Dredger GG4.
Okay.
If
so
you're gonna
it's
do
be
2 attacks.
4d8s.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you read the flavor text for all of them?
17 damage
Yeah,
on the
one
first
is like
hit
in
and
the
21
bottom
on the
of
second.
quotes.
Sorry, what was it?
17 on the first one and 21 on the second.
All right, so 38 total damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's a strong hit. Yeah, you rake this guy with silvered ammunition. and it just like hits him really well. It doesn't it causes him to stagger back, but he is still leading the charge. But those were some solid hits against him. All right, that's your turn?
Yep.
All right, Grimgar, you're up.
Oh, that's me.
That is you.
These particle beams are radiant damage. That'd be nice against devils, yeah?
That's weird how like the tech is designed to fight devils and dragons.
Well, I'm just saying I'm fighting the dragons. It would have been best.
Yeah, it's only
if I-
fire damage.
I'm gonna go. Is this wyvern part of the mob? The one that.
The wyvern is the boss.
The boss, okay. And he's like just zipping around, like he's not doing anything specific.
Like
Destroying people.
Yeah.
But he's not like way far back.
No, he's in the fray.
Yeah.
He's zipping around
So I
at
could
the speed
target
of
him.
sound.
Yes, he's within range.
Places to go. Has to follow his rainbow.
What it actually? Let me. Oh well, yeah. So like you can zip.
Gotta
you
keep
can get up
moving
to
on.
any of them. But you can, because you're operating a drone, you can get to within range or anything.
Okay. Yeah. So could I do like multi-attack? I can just do like my sword against the mob, and then the particle beams against him.
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
I'll do that.
Particle
So
man. Particle man.
Sword attack. I got a 24 to hit. Both particle beams, I got a 20 to hit.
So let's resolve the mob attack first.
Particle man.
They all hit, but okay. So Eastern Sky, and what's the damage?
Damage for the melee, the sword attack is 26 to the mob.
Some kind of beam saber.
Sorry, what was the attack roll on that?
24.
Okay, so it hits. And what was the damage?
26.
Yeah, I think it hits.
26. Okay. Okay, so you.
Oh, you know, you need the color.
Yep. So you managed to take out one of these dragon bless as well. So you can take a D8, roll it, and use that to negate some damage in the future.
Nice. Sweet.
All right, and then your particle beams are aimed at the boss. Yes. Okay.
A 20 to hit on both of those. The damage would be 27
Total. Okay. All right, so the two beams hit this wyvern kind of along the side. You know, it reels back, especially because like it just scored a critical and just destroyed a drone. And you hit it with two shots while it's kind of momentarily poised for victory, and it looks at you and it's not happy about that. So you can tell that you're the next drone that's in its sights.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
It is. Movement doesn't really matter.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So over in the western sky, the devil kind are attacking. The first, so a spined devil, and in our western sky, we have. I'll just fix it.
You can get hepatitis B from me.
Hepatitis D.
So
hepatitis S, my page.
what's going on over there?
Is that Rowan going sicko mode? What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, he's in his bumper car. I was hoping that my noise suppressant powered by Chris would be a little stronger.
Well,
I need to turn it on.
It can't be so strong that it never turns on.
Okay, so
I gotta turn it on.
right now in the western sky, the battle is all happening in the air. So Vixine, you're just operating a turret, so there's no danger to you at present. And these guys don't have range attacks that can reach you yet. So no danger for
So I
you.
wore all this armor for nothing?
Well, it's just one fight. It's all right.
Okay.
Vandes, you are up.
Heck yes. Who am I? I'm next to Hayden. Am I next to anybody else?
So these two guys are both operating anti-aircraft turrets, each of which is probably about 60 feet apart from one another, just so that they're not grouped up, right? And then you are just kind of out there in the fray. Well, you're either standing on the rooftop, vulnerable, or you're in a turret as well.
But if I were in a turret, it'd be 60 feet away from another turret.
Yes.
I think I'm just going to stay near Hayden's turret.
Okay, so I can even say that there's room enough for 2 people in there.
Ooh. Okay, then I'll be in his turret. My goal is to support him with magic and to cast, maybe a cheeky guiding bolt here and there.
Okay, so let me give you this. I'm essentially going to act like you're giving the help action in this. So so I'm going to act like you've got high caliber rounds, Hayden. As long as Vandy's is with you, you are firing high caliber rounds.
He's like loading them?
Yeah, because he's loading them in addition to... So, as a bonus action, Vandy's, you can basically load high caliber rounds for Silas to fight, or to use.
Oh, well, I'm definitely going to load some high caliber rounds as a bonus action, and as my action this turn, I will cast haste on Hayden.
Okay. And that just... The high caliber rounds adds a d8 to your damage on your attacks.
Ooh.
But I touch his shoulder and I say, "Helm isn't dead, witness his power," and I haste
Is
him.
T1 in effect?
No, but there's only so fast that the turret can fire, so it doesn't actually do anything.
Well, you'd have to inform me of that before I do it.
Yeah, but I can aim a lot faster.
Well,
yeah, you're seeing
if you're
everything.
holding a gun and you can pull the trigger fast enough, you can shoot it as fast as it can go.
Well, it depends on the gun.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah,
I'm like, if that is a factor, I guess I could learn from my mistakes.
No, I'm just joking. It'll operate as normal.
You're trying to kill off Helm in my heart. It won't work.
So the T1 represents the threat level. So everything is at threat level 1 right now.
Threat level midnight.
Okay.
Anyway, that's my turn. I'm going to load caliber rounds, and I'm going to haste him.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, but this doesn't come into effect.
What's that?
Focus fire?
So all of these, as long as it is tier 1, all 4 of these are in effect.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it is T1.
Yes.
All 4 of these.
Yep. And once it becomes T2, then you'll lose focus fire, but you'll have all 3.
Once it becomes T2, it's
Well,
T2
dang, I
Judgment Day.
haven't been doing any of those.
Yep. Make sure you
I'm
use
pretty
those
sure
conditions
I got
to your
my
advantage.
T2 shots.
Tuberculosis.
All right. Now, over on the west gate, the
got the
battle
blue
rages.
virus.
And this is where I'm sorry, you don't have high caliber rounds. That's rooftop defense. You're on the gate defense.
Yeah.
So
Have you been doing that, Ian?
I
Rolling
loaded
extra
normal
damage
rounds
dice on
into
all
there
attacks?
for him and just told him they were high
What
caliber.
happened? What I do?
trapdoor.
We can roll
Oh, I
extra
haven't been
damage
using
dice
advantage
all
on mine
attacks.
either.
We can roll what? Times 2?
Extra damage dice on all attacks because we're at threat level 1. It's
I have not been doing.
I didn't either.
How is Helm supposed to protect us when my team isn't taking advantage of all his
Damn
buffs?
it, Helm!
So,
I blame you!
Maybe if he wasn't dead. he
So
could speak
Silas,
to me.
ignore the
Yeah.
ignore the D8 on your attacks. That's for anti-grav turrets. But what you can do is, as a bonus action, you can trigger section traps, which I wrote down in the Discord. Essentially, you randomly cast Fireball, Cone of
You
Cold,
trap him with my
Moonbeam,
section.
Dawn, or Lightning Bolt. But it's
How much extra
That's
damage can we roll, Kevin? Is it just 1 extra dice, or how much? What did you say? How much extra dice do you roll?
Yeah, say with your chest.
So, is this in the Discord?
yes.
It's under focus fire.
You
for
roll an
this
extra
guy.
damage dice on all attacks. So whatever the dice of your damage dice is, like for the attack, you roll 1 more of those.
Yeah, so like our sword is 3d10, we can roll 4d10.
Ah, dang it.
You also re-roll any 1s or 2s on your damage dice. Once per dice. And enemies have disadvantage when attacking ground-based defenses. And point defense weapon system, you can trigger an attack if they come within 10 feet.
Where are you seeing that? Where the focus?
Are you in the Discord?
Player
channel?
effects.
Yeah, I'm in there.
So below the pictures, it starts with well defended T1 gate.
Yeah.
Keep scrolling down until you see focus fire T1.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Kill zone.
Kill zone engaged.
All right. Anyway, the Western Gate, because of your Tier 1 defenses, well defended.
That's right.
So enemies are only attacking the
The dude was like a
NPCs
bee on the front of him. Those were cool.
right now, unless you have attacked
Forgot about
them.
those.
Which
Did Hayden not attack one?
I hit a mob.
who attacked the
Like a
chain
creeper?
devil? You Escobar.
I was like, probably
Escobar,
Escobar.
you had attacked the chain devil,
I bought bee.
and so it is going to attack you.
I'm pretty sure Hayden hit a creeper with his diamond sword. I'm pretty sure he did that.
Creeper. Oh man.
Ay, caramba,
Caramba.
Rumble
Let me go down to the Home Depot.
All right.
Go to Walmart.
15 misses. and-
Walmart.
Home Depot, and I use the speaker phone.
All right. So
Home Depot.
the chain devil swings 2 of its chains at your turret, but it completely misses.
McDonald's.
So Escobar, you are safe.
You get the McDonald.
McDonald's.
McDonald Trump.
Over on the
Maybe
eastern
one.
gate, likewise, it's happening. The battle rages, but no one is at the eastern gate, so there's nothing for them to do.
Everyone gets slaughtered.
Vixian, we're over to you.
Top.
What was that,
Are
Cliff?
these
It's your turn.
also
Okay.
dragons?
Yeah.
So what?
Dragons and cultists.
Oh my.
Are you not streaming this on YouTube then?
What's that?
He is.
Are you, oh, he is?
Yep.
Where's the link to it?
Sorry,
couldn't
yeah.
find it. I just put-
When I actually have more time to prepare when it's a work day instead of a day off,
Yeah.
because I have to spend
Oh,
time
okay.
with family.
I
Yeah,
just
that's
can't.
relatable, dude. I totally feel that.
I just wish it would let me full screen.
But
I
if you-
legit have more time during a working day, for real.
On the Discord, if you scroll up above the 3 pictures, then there's the
Because
link to
anytime
the
you do have
YouTube.
free time, that's a life hack. Never tell a soul you
Um,
got some free time.
I guess it doesn't
You
matter
still
right now.
go
People
to
will
So,
give you
Man
some
who's
work real
always busy is
quick.
What is
always
my-
free.
They're like, that's cool. I've been waiting to do some
What is so-
annoying bullshit for
What is my
7
current
months until you
situation
have
on
free
that
day.
tower? Like, am I still pretty...
Let me get you over here for that.
Yeah, so they are far away.
Okay, bro.
Until the threat level escalates, they will be
Wild behavior.
they won't be close enough like to do damage to you. So you're not in danger. You just have free shots right now to make.
I'm wondering if instead of... Who is in my immediate vicinity? I can't really tell.
So
which
just tell
pieces
me
are where.
just
Just
tell me if
enemies.
you want to attack the mob or the boss.
Well, I was actually wondering if I should bless my party members.
So you're the
Yeah,
only
no.
one in the quadrant.
Yeah.
But probably not. Okay.
Probably.
I will attack the boss.
The
Okay.
surly one.
I agree.
The
And
salacious
is that
one.
with the AA cannon?
All right. Yes. So the white Abishai is who you're gonna attack. You're using
This
the
looks
turret.
So
So
salacious.
if you look at the photos, you can see for the Vulcan AA turret, you've got a multi-attack available. You make 2 attacks with the Devil Defender, the MP-18. Or you can fire a Hellfire missile.
Okay. I would like to...
I believe you also have some training that is applicable, so make use of that.
I want to do a multi-attack.
Okay.
Get him.
So what's the devil
You gonna kill him.
dredger?
Nope, not the Devil Dredger. The Devil
It says I can make
Defender.
2 attacks with the GG for devil dredger.
Yeah,
You're-
but you do the
You're looking at the Mauler. You should be looking at the Vulcan.
anti-air.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay.
Anti-airway.
The devil defender.
Airway.
The dragon
So-
will come from the sky.
So I will roll for that. Because it's, 2 attacks. Yeah, okay. For 6 to hit.
They come from the sky. We make them a chopped cheese, eh? Turn them into a chopped cheese.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say I don't hit.
Come from the sky.
All right, what'd you get?
The first dice roll was a 1,
Yeah.
Wait,
natty 1. The second dice roll was an 8.
but you do have advantage on attacks, right? Is that what
Do
the
I?
well defended
Yep.
T1 gate? Oh wait, that's T1 gate though.
Yeah. So.
I lied. Don't worry about it, brother. I'm gaslighting you.
It's a natty 1, so that fails regardless of
Yeah.
anything.
Yep.
Then an 8, and then I do 1d8 to. Yeah, and then I have proficiency bonus on AA cannons. So what's my
6 to hit plus your proficiencies of 9
What proficiency bonus?
is 3, so you have plus 9 to hit.
Okay, so I have plus. Well, then I'd have plus 12 or 11 to hit, right?
No.
Well, no, it's a
I
6
rolled an
base, and I'm telling you, total, you will have plus 9.
Oh, plus 9. Oh, so that'd be 17 then.
All right, so that hits.
Okay. Wow, that's hard to miss then.
Right now.
So what's your?
Okay, then it's a 2d12. Which is 10. I rolled 10.
All right.
Piercing damage.
All right. So you do some light damage against the white Abishai. All right.
Did I not print a white Abishai? I swear I did.
You did not.
Nope, you're lying.
I did, and I painted it, and my son broke it.
All right. That is the end of round 1. All right. Over to round 2. Echo, you're up.
Alright, so I see that Tanner did a ton of damage to the wyvern,
Okay.
and I'm like, I don't want him to have all the fun. No, I say I don't want him being targeted.
Yep.
He's my buddy. So I'm gonna go up to the wyvern. How about that?
How about
And
that?
my first hit, or first attack, it's a 27,
Hits.
and I do 27 damage.
Okay. All right. It's a good hit on the wyvern.
And then my particle beams, I'm also gonna get him. Fuck!
Particle
And
boy.
I got a 26 and a 23 to
Is he
hit.
something?
Okay, they both hit.
No, he's not.
And then I just totaled the damage,
Particle man.
which is 48.
48. Okay. All right. Another solid hit. You actually, take out a big chunk of its shoulder with it. It's barely flying. And after that attack, it does retreat from battle.
Oh.
And so, its mobs kind of swarm and provided an opportunity to fall back
It's Mob Psycho.
away from battle here.
I need to watch that.
Fantastic show. You haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen, which I think you have.
All right. That was the end of your turn, right?
First season though.
Oh, you're
I believe
crazy.
so, yes.
Okay. Cool.
That's like one of
I'm
my
trying to
top
save
3
it
all time
all
now.
the time.
After I've read the manga, it's like so insanely good.
I mean, I just thought the first season was amazing.
It is. Second season's even better.
Yes.
Hunter x Hunter, that's one of my favorites of all time.
I got
The first arc is the
Decently-
worst one, even though I like it, but everything past that I feel like is gold.
really okay. Then maybe that was my issue.
Once
because I
you're
stopped.
past the first and you're in the York New City arc, with like the auction and the Phantom Troop and stuff, that's when it only ramps. Like, literally it's like this, and then it's like, boop, until the end. Like, literally. It's so good.
Yeah, I think I was getting towards the end of that first kind of training. The weird
The Hunter exam.
yes,
Yeah. That's the...
which is I still thought was good.
Yeah, it's still good, but like... It's like totally
Okay.
normal shonen
So
until
you
that point, and then it's just... It's like hella dark.
So you guys have been fighting for a while. The first hour passes.
They want to
So we have a 4 and a 6. All right. Over in the western sky, the battle escalates.
Uh-oh.
The western sky is now in T2 threat level.
All's quiet on the Western Front.
And
Yeah, it's Christmas.
I'm gonna go sketch a bird, dude. BRB. Don't shoot me.
The other one, you are lucky. The battle is progressing well on the other fronts, and that is the only area that escalates.
I'm like Hitler. All my friends die in this war, and then I become Hitler.
Yeah, all your friends are Hitler, dude. Take it slow.
Wow, brother. That's insane that you just... Was that a Heathens reference, my guy?
Don't lie, that'd be the funniest remix of that song ever.
It was funny that you said that like that, and then I immediately understood what you were saying, and that's insane to me. That's the one time today my brain will work that well, and it was wasted on that.
Now, over in the western sky, Vixian, you see that this white Abishai is still around. However, he kind of moves into the background. He's fighting. The assault is pressed in greater detail by this devil, which just seems to be made entirely of bone. And the fight continues. Silas, you are up.
Ooh, pussycat.
Don't forget that you're hasted, my guy.
I did already forget that, but my first 2 attacks I'm doing on the boss with the GG.
Oh, and Helm loves you. Don't forget that either.
Cliff, can all of us teleport?
Yes.
Yeah.
Teleporters are available in each one. Yep.
And I got a 25 to hit and a 26 to hit.
Okay, they both hit, but what are you attacking?
The boss.
Okay. In the western gate, right?
Yes. And then...
Alright, so we've got... the chain battle. Alright, so what's the first one?
First...
Damage.
25.
Okay. And, Alright, so I need you to hold on to that second one.
Okay.
Alright. Well, go ahead. Just tell it to me.
The second damage?
Yeah.
24.
Alright. And what were those attacks? The turret?
Yeah, just the dredger.
Alright. So
Dredger.
those 2 land solid blows against the chain devil, finishing it off. It doesn't even have a chance to to retreat from battle.
Sorry,
you just simply take him out.
And I am hasted. Do I actually get to make another attack or no?
You may make another attack against the mobs.
Okay. Just one, or do I make a multi-attack?
Like, it's another action. It's another attack action.
Okay, so I'll make 2 more of those against the mobs. First one is a 25 to hit. Second one... Okay, thank goodness I have advantage, because I rolled a natty 1 and a natty 2. So, at least I didn't get the natty 1. But, so I only hit 1 time, and I do... Let's see... 6, 10, 15, 16, 17 damage to the mob.
Alright, so you are able to take out a hellhound. So yeah, you take out a hellhound. 2, 3, 4. So it's... It's a D8. So you can roll a D8 to negate damage in the future. Alright, and that's your turn, right?
Yes, what?
Okay. Then...
Uncle Rock is no relation.
Another hour passes as you are fighting.
Now, if I wanted to do one of the other attacks, like the scythe and that, I'm guessing you don't multi-attack with that. You would just do the one.
Right, that's correct.
Yeah, boy. Well, I can crack a berry crawdad.
Alright, so on the western gate, you have taken out a boss, which is great. What that means is essentially you have lowered the maximum threat level. This quadrant is no longer capable of reaching threat level 5.
Oh, cool.
Because you have completely killed a boss, as opposed to just letting him retreat. So, congratulations on that. Now, as for the rest, so as the escalation occurred,
Black salute.
over on the eastern sky, not only was this chain devil forced to come back, but he brought reinforcements with him. 1 to 2, yes. So
And that's a bad guy over there. Yeah, boy.
eastern sky.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A let's see. I'm using black dragons.
Mr. Bojangles. I met a man and something danced with me.
Tanner,
A young black dragon now leads the charge
Whoa.
in the
just for
eastern sky.
reference,
What the
I
fuck?
did 8
8d8?
sorry, 10d8 damage.
Okay, what's the damage though?
No, I was telling Tanner, that's what the,
Oh,
Did he fire too many?
because we're doing 4d8,
So 5d8, and you're doing
he's
two
doing
of them.
2, so
2
10.
of them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's correct then.
I was just looking at the damage in the shield main and I was like, I have a lot of damage. What do you know?
Shit, man.
And then you did 4d10 for the sword, correct?
That's right.
Sweet. Should I stay here, or should I go to the
Well,
west
now there's a
sky?
boss there, but there's 2 bosses in the wet. Wait, did they kill the wyvern then?
No, we injured it, and it came back with reinforcements.
Oh,
No,
you didn't
that-
kill it,
that
so you
was
didn't.
No, that was the other guy.
Yeah, Tasha's guy came back. Well, no,
So-
yours did too. Sorry.
Well, yeah, like he's still there. He just left, and then
Yeah.
I was left and
Tasha's guy has 2
immediately came
bosses.
back.
No, yours sent reinforcements. Tasha's area has 2 bosses.
Okay. I was like, how did that happen in 6 seconds?
Well, it was technically an hour too. Remember?
That's right. Well, it's like 20.
Well, Cliff said an hour passed. That's the only reason I said that.
Oh, well, guess what?
are we
Cliff's
on
not
hour
here.
3?
Ian, I want to play Dark and Darker with you so bad. I had the funniest kills today I've had ever playing that game because there's so many new people that they are like not expecting me to run butt naked with a bow and hit them in the head like immediately, like 3 arrows right in the side of their head, and they just die. It's so funny.
The one time I was close to an exit, this like knight came out of nowhere. I was like, oh no.
Bro, yeah,
Don't
the
do it. It was just
knights are tough, brother.
Alright, so that's the only area that escalated was the eastern sky. Once again, you got a little bit lucky there. Alright, so Silas.
Some people call it lucky. I call it skill.
We're in the 3rd hour, and it's on
Could be
you.
luck. I don't know.
Your haste has run out now.
No.
Alright. Oh wait, so that was your turn, right?
Yes,
you
what?
finished your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Eastern sky. So with this now, they are getting closer. The sky is becoming darker with enemies, and they're getting closer, pushing the assault more than your turrets can.
Was that round 2?
So that was. You're still on. This is still like round 2 of combat, but you're in hour 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I've only gone once.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I was like, I haven't gone.
Yeah, that was so. I go second after Ian, so we did first. This is round 2. We both went, and then now it's the rest of round 2, obviously. And I might next time try and move over to the eastern sky.
Mm-hmm.
And no one's over here, yeah?
Yeah, they've been
That's not good.
doing their shit.
All right. So Wing
I did think about
Cobbled.
that too.
So what have we lost now in the eastern sky?
Turkey time again.
Okay, extra damage dice. Oh,
Donnie.
so Ian, Echo, you will not be rolling that extra damage dice anymore because you've lost focus fire. now that it's T2.
Okay, but so did I lose my opportunity to roll it?
Yeah, because your attack hasn't happened yet. Like, and now the time has advanced. You like were rolling ahead like a good boy, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but by the time that your turn comes around, it will have been it's T2 now, so you won't have that extra bonus.
So I can, oh, okay, no.
So you just need to take back two
I
of
meant
those.
that damage thing, because I rolled to negate some damage.
Oh.
I can use
That
that.
would still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can still use that.
Oh, okay.
It's just your 10 D12s or whatever.
Oh,
Our
gotcha,
Dr.
gotcha.
Disrespect.
It's back to
And
8
then it takes
D12s.
like a 7-year-old or something.
Perfect.
Yeah. Alright,
So
so
cool,
a winged kobold is
That's why
going
people
to...
fuck that shit up that bad, bro. You have everything in the world in front of you, and you start texting like a 15-year-old.
We were talking about that
That's
the
wild.
other day. There's just like, you make a fantastic living playing video games.
Yeah, cheating on your wife's one thing. In fact, I don't even think men can cheat. But no. But like, yeah, you have had a thing to do with the Super Bowl this year. Like I'm talking about that kind of large, and he's like, let me text like a 16-year-old. Like, dude, are you an idiot?
Okay, Grimgar.
Yes.
So, don't talk about it.
A black dragon wormling flies up to you and sprays its acid breath at you. You need to make a dex saving throw.
It steps on your crisp white Jordans.
What saving throw?
Dexterity.
Uh-oh.
I thought you said death saving throw for a second. I was like, oh, this is serious.
What?
19.
Alright, you succeed. You take 11 acid damage.
And then I can decrease it by that D8?
Yes.
Correct?
That's correct?
What's the hit points of the mech?
So that was 11? 11 damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
11.
Okay. So I take 6. 45.
Oh, you're good. That's more than my total hit points anyway.
Echo, the Dragonel comes up to you and hits you for 10 slashing damage.
Just in front of the deck. You melt.
And then it tries to rend you again, but it misses the second one.
I just saw a interview with Mike Rowe. He's like, I snuck the only adult joke on Sesame Street. Because he's like, I was with Dirty Jobs. I'm talking to Oscar.
Oh, yeah.
And Oscar's like, yeah, come, like, I want to invite you down. Like, so do I just crawl down the chute or whatever? He's like, no, you can come around to the back entrance. He's like, oh, I've always wanted to come around the back.
Grimgar.
Hi, Catherine.
She's come to say goodnight.
Okay. Alright, Dougie. Want to come sit? Okay. Alright.
I'm tired too.
Alright.
My turn?
Say, Grimgar. The young black dragon flies up to you to aid his other dragon, tries to take advantage of that acid spray.
Got him shoot as well.
1 bite, 2 claws. The bite. Oh, that's not you, Grimgar. A good thing because it was a crit.
I forgot about shooting.
Alright, the bite misses. Yes. The claw. Oh, misses because you have high AC. And the second claw also misses.
Wait, are you using the AC of the drone?
Oh, yeah, no. What was it?
17.
Okay, 2 of them hit. You want to roll dice? Okay, go ahead. Roll the dice.
You're good.
You didn't bring back the other die, did you?
As soon as you said a high AC, I was like,
Yeah.
I should probably leave it, but I'm not gonna.
Well, 22 slashing damage.
Holy crap, I shouldn't have said anything.
Is the Shield Maiden link in Discord?
Yeah, it is.
It's really time for bed.
Okay.
She has kind of not been nice to us.
Okay,
we're
we'll
gonna
make one
finish
more
the
roll. Wow, good roll!
Perfect.
You win! Now after that, it's time for a long rest. See what I did there?
Perfect.
Can we wave goodbye?
Say good
Bye,
night.
everyone.
Go night night, night night. We'll go night night soon too, I promise.
Thanks for coming and joining us, though.
Was that Tobin's kid?
There are a lot, yeah. Random.
My son is in bed.
Huh.
Where was we?
Someone's baby.
All right. Okay.
You got in the mic.
All right. Yeah, that young black dragon means business.
Yes, he does.
All right, Isco.
As a reaction,
It's a
trigger
good job.
attack against one hostile creature when it comes within 10 feet.
Oh, yeah, that works. It's meant for like the turrets, but we can say that your drone has it too, because it's point defense weapon systems. It's just a thing.
Oh, okay.
But
I'll leave that up to you.
okay,
It doesn't matter.
yeah, it's meant for the turrets.
I like join the campaign.
I guess.
Sounds good.
Okay. No, go ahead and make it. Your drone should have something like that. It's fine.
Woohoo.
Let's do it.
Just like a sword.
What?
It just
Sorry.
says trigger and attack.
Oh, trigger and attacking. It's one. Yeah, just do it like a sword attack.
Okay.
That would make the most sense.
13 plus 8.
Does this just tell us
That
the
hits.
initiative order and people's hit points?
And then you can see. Are you seeing? No, you're not. Okay.
I'm seeing the monsters and stuff.
Yeah. I can affect.
Oh yeah, and done damage and
That's-
taken.
19
This is a
damage.
good. This is a good app.
All right, 19 on the young black dragon.
If I didn't have brain damage and I was at all motivated, I would try and make something like this.
No, there's something.
But I have all those. So
Public initiative settings. NPCs.
whoa!
Okay,
Shotgun in my mouth.
so now you guys can see general.
Whoa.
You can see general health of the enemies.
Over controlling
Who's General Health?
Yeah, related to General Mills.
Oh, the General Health is a cool idea.
General Mills.
Because that's one thing I think about in D&D a lot, which is obviously giving the numbers would break a lot of stuff, but
Yeah.
that's why we always ask Tobin how are they looking.
Right.
Because in my mind, right, I'd be able to see how much I've beaten them up at least. So I like that.
There is one of the rangers'
Hey, man, stop talking.
abilities is being able to determine like the exact amount of hit points left.
It's also an ability on your LG units. The scan is available there.
I did see that. That looks pretty sick.
Computer?
I
please
think
go
they're
pull.
changing their ranger class to be a lot to do a lot more stuff like that too.
It puts the utility into a better place for them in D&D 1. I really, really like what they've done with pets and with the ranger specifically. So now I'll only play rangers and you can't make fun of me.
Okay,
You
Escobar.
do that now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but
What are you
can
doing
point.
here?
Me? Did you say my name?
Yes, you're. Yeah.
Alright, is that boss that I attacked before still alive?
He.
I killed the boss.
Yeah, he got done.
You should teleport to maybe Eastern Anti-Air, if that's possible.
We can teleport.
We can, as long as it's alive.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, so the Western Gate currently has no boss present. It's all mobs.
Okay.
And you gotta wake your psyche up, mob.
Can I teleport to the one that Aiden mentioned? Is there a turret and a boss there?
As a bonus action, yes.
There's two bosses.
Where'd you tell him to go?
Eastern Sky.
The Eastern Sky. Western Sky.
Or, yeah, whichever one has the most bosses.
Yeah, Western Sky has troubles.
Does this one not have two guys now, too? 'Cause
Well,
Bone Devil-
but he's
Oh, he
like-
retreated.
He's not. He's in the battle, but he's unattackable.
Okay.
You have to attack the.
He's in the
highest
battle,
tier.
but not of the battle.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So bonus action teleport.
I'll
Done.
teleport there.
Oh, yes.
Wait, that one or Western one?
And then I'll
What's
get in the turret or whatever turret is available.
Yep.
There is a turret available.
There is a turret available.
Awesome.
I thought you said Western.
I rolled a 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Are you attacking a boss or a mob?
Weeds.
A boss.
Okay.
And this is anti-air,
All right.
so
The
it's...
Bone Devil.
Okay. I'll attack the Bone Devil, and my other attack I rolled a
MP
21,
18,
which also
Ethan.
hits.
It's the
What'd you say?
Vulcan AA, and it's the MP18 Devil Defender, so on a hit it's 2d12
Okay.
silvered piercing. So you would roll 4d12.
It's- Wait, where are you seeing that?
It's in the pictures, it's the Vulcan AA turret instead of the Mauler, because you're on the AA now.
Vulcan, I can't. Oh, there it is. I see it now.
And it's the one right below multi-attack.
Multi-attack.
2d12
attacks,
damage.
ranged 2d12s. Okay. Well, this one does way less with that.
Well, I guess technically you're right.
Yeah, it just does.
But it's silver.
Alright. 4d12s, was it?
Yeah, total.
Total of 33 damage.
Okay.
33 there, boy.
Alright, solid hit
Protect your water target.
against it.
Transnational organizations that trap.
Alright, is that your turn then?
I'm all spooled up, like
Yep, that's my whole turn.
Okay. Grimgar, you're up. Woohoo!
nothing but a whiskey delta.
I'm gonna go straight for that black devil.
Corky's nasty in the league right now.
Alright.
I'm gonna focus all of my attacks on him. So I got a 24 to hit, a 26 to hit, and an 18.
Let's check on that 18. Eastern Sky. 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Sweet. Okay.
So just give me total damage.
Total is 60.
It's pretty decent.
Pretty decent.
Alright. You succeed in doing that.
Perfect.
Is that your turn?
Perfect.
Yeah, well, and from the ground, I just want to go, ho 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 ho! Because I'm having a great time.
Alright.
You're Bobby Freak.
Yeah.
Alright. That latest salvo from the dragon hurts hard, and it decides to retreat from
Start killing stuff.
I'm trying.
I'm
from the battle as well.
I say come back and fight.
Face me, coward. Is this what passes for war?
Another hour passes.
Is that the threat level? Is that what you roll?
Uh-huh. It determines which areas get
Threat level.
escalated.
There's some good episodes of The Office. I don't like it as much as other people do, but there are specific episodes that I love.
I think it's
Mostly anything Dwight focused usually tends to be pretty good.
I think it's just like any other show where like I like the first 5 seasons, golden.
Really good.
Everything else after that, which everybody still is like, oh, it's still really good. I'm like, no.
There's a lot more hit or miss, but
Yeah,
guess
but
you never miss one.
they do still have gems.
Yeah,
Gems. I like the British Office a lot too.
I need to watch that.
It's real different. It's so dry and like weird. It's so quintessentially British, but like I love British
I love
humor.
British humor.
I love dry humor and I like dark humor a lot. Coins. Yeah, that guy's joking, man.
Alright, so when the young black dragon retreats, it leaves
Young Black Dragon.
it leaves no choice but for the wyvern to kind of come back
And
into,
that one's damaged already,
into
right?
view. Yeah, he's very damaged.
Jump.
Nearly dead. And then if the other areas, so in the eastern gate,
Each block. Represent.
the dragonborn kind of gets moved back in the shuffle, and
Wait, so the NPCs damaged him?
no, this is the escalation.
Oh no.
So they are swarming so much now.
The escalation of smog. And I see fire.
So the dragonborn is still there
That's a fun song to
fighting,
play on
but
guitar, too.
now this young green dragon is leading the charge. And then over in the western gate, now, yeah, the western gate was pretty good. You killed the chain devil really quickly. You didn't even have a chance to retreat. But they took that as a challenge.
Am I wrong in assuming these effects do change based on which quadrants? Like this is T1, so I still get T1, but if I move to that one, it would now only be T2s.
Well, so it's more about gates and skies.
Oh,
so as
okay,
long as
okay.
you're on a gate, these effects would take a
Okay, I see what you're saying. So it's like it's across the board for gates and skies. I see.
Gates of skies. Gates of skies.
I don't have a good piece for this. It's an Aaron yes, which is kind
I know, Cliff, stop, dude, I tried. I'll print more, dude.
Western.
The Wyvern just refused to print correctly.
Yeah.
And it's the only thing I've had do that.
I had
Everything
a
else
Wyvern you
prints
could
so
have
good.
borrowed, dude.
Wait, we probably have. Well, for why we don't need Wyvern, but I was gonna say we have all the giant.
Yeah. So an Aaron yes is.
They're cool though.
It basically looks like a succubus, in like plate mail.
Yeah, they're like
Well, that's not a succubus. That's a succubus or an incubus, dude.
well, yeah, whatever. But they're like captain devils. Like they serve as like captains and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the coolest file for them, which is like I had 3 of them in the decked out armor with bows, and then 3 of them with the like flaming swords. But I got the stomach flu. Didn't do anything for 3 days while I died, and then couldn't get the Wyvern to print for 2 days.
Man.
And the problem is, like, literally the Wyvern, it prints the supports. Because, like, the way I have it doing it, right, is, like, it's off the plate and it's done with supports. That way I can have it look normal. But the supports are so big that by the time I realize it's failed, it's like 2.5 hours in because it's printed the supports completely perfectly for 2.5 hours. And then I lose all will to live and I don't take it off the plate for 3 hours. Because I'm like, now I have to drain the resin out of the vat, which is the worst thing because I've broken so many vats just trying to clean them. And that's like $60 a piece. Tobin, the Mars 4 is so much better though, man. And for it's the price that the Mars 3 was now. It's been very worth it, I gotta say. Because it prints so much faster, dude.
I still have the Mars 2.
Dude,
so.
get on sale, I got the Mars 4 for like $130. Like it's a way bigger plate and it prints what I could print before in like 2.5 hours. It prints in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
But I'm going through resin fast because I'm printing a lot. We should get together and do a quote unquote craft night though. We should get all the foam core and stuff and make, buildings and that kind of stuff. That'd be fun.
That would be really fun. We can paint and stuff.
And paint and stuff, yeah.
And
I tried once and Ian said he wasn't interested.
Yeah, I remember.
No,
Okay.
Do you know why I couldn't go? Is because my wife said she wanted to go, but we couldn't find a babysitter. Because my wife is really good at it.
Why not just bring Amanda?
You could have brought your child. I'd have a playroom at my house.
All right, I want to give a little update here of the quadrants and kind of where things are at. Over on the eastern gate, it's at threat level 2. The shield there has been damaged. This is a shield that's the shield emitter protecting the colony ship.
Back there.
So it's just been damaged. On the western gate, it's at threat level 3. So the thruster has been damaged and the power has been damaged. But nothing's destroyed yet. In the eastern sky, you've kept this at threat level 1, so nothing has really been destroyed. The power was damaged when it escalated to tier 2, but you pushed it back down to T1 and they've repaired that power.
They repaired it.
On the western sky, it is at T2, and so the power has been damaged. So nothing is beyond repair at this point. You are in the 4th hour of combat.
11:30.
And yes.
Did that get switched back to T1?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I heard.
Yeah, because the black wormling dragon, whatever it is, black young dragon, retreated, and so now you've got this little one. Okay.
Someone's gonna die.
That was your full turn, right? You're done?
Yeah.
We applied all your text? Okay.
Yes.
Alright, so out in the western skies, we are at T2. Let's have the imps have gotten closer. Let's say that the imps have landed. Some of them have invisibility, and so it works. Let's see. Vixie.
The imp has landed.
The imp has landed.
Olympus down.
Vixian, they miss your turret. And Escobar.
I keep forgetting my character's name is Vixian, so I just hear that I'm like,
So these imps these imps have reached the ground, but they're attacking and they're missing. They're getting taken out. So no worries there.
okay.
With my haircut before I forget.
So am I good?
So
Am I
long.
good to attack that big white boss again?
Not your turn.
Sorry, saying
Yeah, dude, wait your turn.
Well, that's what about race.
Don't you talk about Donald Trump like that.
Sorry.
That's the big orange boss, dude.
You watch your mouth. I have those gold sneakers, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
I
so,
would if I could.
They're still far enough back. The Bone Devil is still up in the sky, so your turrets are not in
Bone
danger
Daddy.
quite yet. So, Vandy's, it's your turn.
Is he driving a taxi and his name
Oh,
is
boys,
Benny?
I can't believe it's been 4 hours and I've hasted Hayden one time. All I know
Gotta
is
save those
I'm
spell
doing my
slots,
part.
right?
I mean, honestly, that's the most useful he's seen your character be, so.
I'm sorry, I hasted 2 people last session, okay? That was a little more useful.
True.
And he was shooting down dragons almost as good as I was.
Yeah, dude, so watch yourself, dude.
True, I'm sorry.
I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at one of these gosh dang monsters in the sky. I just can't take it anymore.
Why don't you?
No, I'm not.
You could just use a turret. You have a +6 to hit with a turret, by the way.
You're also not in the sky. You're at the gate.
Well, yeah, is there nothing near the
You
gate?
should
I
teleport.
thought all these green things were by the gate.
No.
So this is, remember that tunnel system that you guys went through to get like through the dome and through the city? And,
Yeah.
like there were all the lights, right? Like
That's
what
the
it is.
inside of this.
Yeah, like the battle is happening through this long stretch of tunnel/gate.
You should teleport to Orange Stripe, Tobin, and start hitting the boss there in a turret.
Okay, I'll do whatever you just said.
Sorry, you should go
East
to
gate.
the east gate and then start
And
fighting
hit
the
the
boss
wyvern?
there. And you should use the turret, Tobin, because you still have a +6 to hit.
Well, how much damage does the turret do?
4d8s, brother.
Okay. Then I will teleport to the east gate and I will
Okay.
shoot the wyvern in this
And it's
nasty-
multi-attack, so you have 2 attacks, they have +6 to hit, and then if you hit, it's 4d8s. Or you can do one of the big moves. If you look at the Mauler defense turret, it has the Kalimvor's Scythe and the other one. But multi-attack on the boss seems not.
Yeah, I'm
terrible.
gonna multi-attack. Let's
Okay,
see
yeah,
what
right,
I
okay,
get.
nice.
You crit on 19s and 20s.
It's T2.
Well, I
Now.
got a
Right. You still have T2.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
a 19 and a 13.
So you crit on the first one, so 8d8s, brother.
No, those were with
Oh,
the
man.
modifier. So I'm guessing only one of those is a hit.
All right, it was and what was the second one?
13.
Yeah, correct. Just the first one.
And that's 48 damage.
What's happening? Let's take us
Is that the prison map?
No, that's my barber.
I rolled 48 and in total did 11 damage.
Like, bro, I gotta get rid all my hair's turning gray too. Like in the last 2 months.
You're like,
all
sorry,
of
I
this is
just got here.
silver. It's
That someone's like,
wild.
get out of the turret. Let the AI do its job.
I was napping in the back of a
just
turret
got
over
my-
there.
But yeah, I've been finding so many
I've
great
had
Alright,
it on
that's
like my
it.
chest.
All right.
Forever.
So you take a few pot shots at the young
Like, for
green
a year,
dragon.
Those have been great.
Rip.
Interesting.
It's very weird. But
All
my
right.
family didn't go great.
Out in the western gate,
I'm like, this is
T3.
I found like a group of like 7 just
Always.
right here, and I was like,
Boing! Am I Greek?
but then Bree will just like, she'll come up to me, she's like, oh look,
Who we have?
and just find one. I was like,
So it's just you.
No,
You're
I'm
the
pulling
only
out
one
the
there
whole
now.
room,
Huh?
so-
Eden?
true.
And nowadays, I think it's alright
It's
to be
all good.
great.
All right. So
I also
some
just can't-
People
some
pay for it.
Lemirs have moved up.
A touch of gray, you're putting way more.
Let's go ahead and do that to
It's
represent.
like totally clashes with your normal hair. It makes no sense.
You just bleach it white.
Frosted tips.
Some of these
Yeah, I'm going gray early.
Lemirs have reached your turret, but right
Seems
now
like
they
it's a
can't
sign
do
of
anything.
wisdom.
They're
Start putting
missing.
shoe polish on your head. It's pitch black.
Like that Dracula dude.
Yeah, legit. They forgot that I'm
There we
here.
go. Fetid cloud. All right.
They did what now? Who's now?
Yeah, this dretch has a 10-foot radius of fetid cloud. A 10-foot radius of disgusting green gas extends out from the dretch.
You got that gas mask.
The gas spreads around
No.
corners, and its
This is me.
area is lightly obscured. It lasts for 1 minute or until a strong
Joke's
wind
on them, though. The
disperses
inside
it.
of the thing smells way worse.
Any creature that starts its turn must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution save.
So
throw
that's
or be
easy clap.
poisoned. You want to just roll that now, and we'll just...
Yeah, because I know
we'll
I'm going to.
At the start of your turn.
It's a DC 11 Constitution?
Yes.
Now, as a monk, do I get something to that? Let me check. Because I know normally it's dexterity and strength, because monks are whack.
How do section traps work? Did we have to set those?
No,
No.
they're just active. It's those lights that were triggering as you guys were going through the tunnel,
Okay.
right? So you have like fireball or cold. So you can either use an action to trigger them, or if you like to train, you can use a bonus action to trigger them.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
But it's basically like an AoE attack. You might get some mob kills, and you can also hit the boss. So you can hit everything. Okay, did you get that roll done?
Sorry, I was reading for monks, but I don't have that yet.
Wow, cringe, you were reading?
I'm going to use my inspiration.
It's just poison. It's not that bad.
True. It's a shame I'm not immune to it, but I got a natty 1, so...
I mean, if you want to use your inspiration, that's fine.
I'll save it just in
Okay.
case. I like the idea of, like, I open the door to get fresh air and just, like, take the biggest lungful of this green,
Yeah.
like, poop air.
But, yeah, I mean, so it just...
Air.
It basically seeps in through the turret, right? I mean, and your turret's probably not enclosed. It's probably just the front.
And I think
wall
it's
or
me.
something. Yeah. The area is lightly obscured, but, you know, when you're being assaulted,
Oh,
who
wait,
cares
but
what
does
you're
that give
shooting?
me the poison condition?
Yeah, it says...
So I have disadvantage on all my attacks?
Oh, it actually says... it's not that. Be poisoned at the start of his turn. While poisoned in this way, the target can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both, and can't take reactions.
I am going to use my inspiration because
Okay.
I want to teleport at some point. 12. Does that even pass?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 11.
Or I got 13, technically.
Wow.
I almost just set my character sheet to one of my mom's random colleagues because this is her iPad, and that would have been weird.
Alright, and then the barb...
They're like, hey man, you built your guy out wrong. What are you doing, dude?
It's
It's
like-
like, act like a fixed one.
It's like monk.
Alright, and
He's
last...
like a ranger. Why do you play this?
Last thing, the
People actually
The
look down
bone-
on these things, but they're pretty cool.
what?
The worst build I've ever seen. Full Constitution Ranger. Straight charisma.
The barb devil hurls a ball of flame at your turret, hits it.
Mine?
Or is what's the AC on the turret?
On the Mauler?
Yeah.
15?
Alright, so it hits, dealing 11 fire damage. Against the turret, not against you.
Yeah. I should keep track of the turret's life,
Yes,
though,
you
right?
should.
Oh, wait, so there is a Barb Devil here now?
There always have been, but that was the first time that it like
Always
did
were.
anything.
Is it like an actual boss, though, or is that...
No, it's just one of the mobs.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for the Aranius?
Nope.
Is that this guy?
That's the boss.
I didn't know if a boss had... I wanted to make sure a boss had, in fact,
The boss
come
did
back.
hit you. 22 for 29 damage with a longbow.
When was that?
Just now.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening, Cliff?
Yeah, no, it's T3 now, so like it's a lot worse.
Oh, I didn't see that. Well, sorry. So that hit me for 20...
29 damage. And again, that's the turret, not you.
Yeah, but still.
All right. Over on the eastern gate. Who's there? Vandes. You're there.
No.
It's T2, so they can attack. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, so a kobold is going to attack your turret, Vandes. With the sting. It misses that.
Dang it.
I pray frantically to Helm.
But then
One answers, brother.
the half-bred dragon veteran aims its fire breath. Let's do that. Make a dexterity saving throw in your turret with disadvantage.
Maybe my turret should make the save.
Well, yeah, it kind of is.
And they do have saves stuff.
Alright, with disadvantage, you say?
Yeah.
Hey, that's not with disadvantage. That's a 17.
All right, it succeeds. Your turret takes 15 fire damage.
Holy moly, that's a freaking high save for a half dragon.
No, did the T4 and that stuff, do those only come into effect at that stage, or are they always in effect?
What's that?
Like the T4s and stuff, is it always an option, or is
Yeah,
it...
so
always in effect, and then as the threats go up, you lose.
Dang it, I would have used my reaction on that guy. I forgot about that. I gotta pay attention to that.
I know there's a lot of moving parts in this combat.
I like it though.
That's nice.
This is a good way to do it.
All right, now the eastern, so that now the young green dragon on the gate is going to have some fun.
With the East Case Dragon.
Make a Constitution saving throw in your turret, Vandes.
But you probably have proficiency.
Well, this is really the turret that's making this throw.
Sure.
So,
but it does too.
Yeah, so just add the +7 to the saving
Well, I
throw.
just got in a turret, so hold on. Let me look up the...
It has +7 to Constitution.
Well, how many did it have for dexterity?
0, it's a turret.
Okay, well...
It's fine. I had you roll with disadvantage instead.
Ooh, that's a 9. Plus whatever.
7, so 16.
It succeeds.
16.
Nice.
So you take 20 poison damage. Your turret takes
Me
20...
or the turret?
Your turret.
Okay.
It has 102 hit points.
Okay.
Alright. Vixian, you're up.
Okay, I know. Anyways, I know.
Okay. Now I make a cannon shots at Big White Boss.
Boss Rick
I've
Rose.
already. What was that?
Okay, Ernie.
Never mind.
It's the only reason to watch basketball.
So I already pre-rolled, but both my attacks were the attack rolls were 15 and 16.
It's so funny, bro.
Really?
They're mad.
Okay.
They say,
what's
they get in trouble all the time for saying crazy stuff on TV. They just don't care.
Sorry, trying to find it here.
That's the only part of sports I would enjoy watching.
Oh,
Like,
that was
watch
without the
inside
bonus,
NBA,
so
like,
it'd
basketball
be
clips on YouTube,
24 and
so
25.
good for whatever
Okay,
reason.
those both hit.
It's like when ESPN used to be good.
And then, get this, you may or may not believe me, but both D12s rolled 12, so 24.
Nice. Alright.
Piercing damage.
I don't believe it. Let's have a look at it.
I can screenshot the roll history on my screen.
Yeah, so the two shots, they strike through and shatter like some bones on its wings. It doesn't lose altitude or anything, but it makes some good damage on it.
Did I print a flying one of those? I can't remember.
Very nice. Yep.
Oh, wait, no, it's like standing on his tail. I think it's supposed to be flying, quote unquote, because that's a bone devil too. That one.
Oh, okay.
But
all right, is that your turn, Vixian?
That is my turn.
All right, that is the end of round 2. All right, Echo, we're back to you.
back to you.
All right, Mr. Echo, back to you. He's a cute little bird man.
It's the mirror from Shrek. Long walks on the beach.
Oh, sorry, I've been muted. I was trying to talk.
Number three.
The Wyvern isn't there, right? He left.
He is there.
Really, really good.
He's there.
And is he? He is really hurt.
He's really hurt.
That's Puss in Boots was killed.
Okay.
He didn't. Basically, he's not wishing to be in this fight right now, but he is being forced to continue fighting.
Didn't either. The third one was
How really, really hurt me.
Just make one attack.
Okay. I'm gonna attack him. I get a 22 to hit.
He's dead.
Stuff, right?
Okay.
Prince Charming in the second one. That's
Okay,
Shrek
sick.
turns himself into a human.
You may.
And then
You may continue your attack against mobs for the rest.
cool. I got a 24 and a 21.
Okay, they both hit.
Total for 56 damage.
56
I've never seen any
damage.
of the...
Okay.
Did you add extra dice?
Does he
No.
get to?
Yes, because it's tier 1.
Oh, because it's back to T1, yeah.
Oh, we're back to tier 1?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just do...
So, 1 more D10
Oh,
and 2 more D8s. I've never seen any of the Puss in Boots movies. movies, but everyone has said that the last one is.
The last one's fantastic.
Like,
it was one of my
it's just
favorite films that
fantastic.
entire
To
year.
67 damage.
Really good
I
movie.
didn't do the damage for the sword because I don't
Right.
think I need
Because
to.
that was your first one, yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Tanner, the Puss in Boots movie is fantastic.
So good.
I need to watch it.
Death in that movie is dope.
So good.
See the.
Yeah, I love when he gets PTSD and cries when he
Mhm.
holds the dog. That's my favorite part.
I'm
Same.
just saying, the best duo probably of this decade is Jiminy Cricket and the little boy. What's the little Jack Horner?
Yeah, Jack Horner and,
Okay.
and Jimmy Cricket, so
So
good.
funny.
So, Echo, roll a d8 and 2 d6s. And that is your, that's how much damage you can negate. From that.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Okay. So did I lose that other damage that I didn't use?
No.
Really? So this adds up
Yep.
to the other one that I can?
Yep.
Dang.
It's only applicable in the eastern sky, but you can use it against yourself or anyone else that's in it.
Okay.
So
Alright.
it just represents that you are making the airs less dangerous.
That's a fact. I am doing that.
All right, now you have killed the wyvern. So good job.
Thank you. I'll be.
Another hour passes.
These videos have been popping up on TikTok for me. There's people playing whatever this, like the 3-string Japanese.
Oh, the Koto?
What's that called? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or shamisen. That's a shamisen, actually.
Yes.
Koto's the one that's on the ground. They're both dope. Shamisen would be cool to play.
All right.
I've just been getting a ton of those videos. Of people
Now in
doing
the
that
eastern
stuff.
skies, because you have killed an enemy,
Spectrum.
it is impossible to reach T5 in the eastern sky, meaning that your shield, your shield is safe from being destroyed.
Sweet.
So.
Oh, so that's the same here.
Uh huh.
Heck yeah.
No, that's a power supply.
That's what I said. Actually,
However,
you
the battle escalates. On the western gate,
no, we good.
the Aranyas is still in the battle,
Not for long.
but
Aaron, no.
now
Oh,
leading the
baby.
assault is an ice devil.
Cocutus.
Ice.
Ice, baby.
Younger, how'd you do so much damage?
Ice Devil.
Did
And
you get a crit?
in
Oh.
the western sky,
Rengar.
the Bone Devil. Well, what is that?
Last turn?
I see you a total of 87. I'm only at 80. Thank you.
He's hit things more, maybe.
No, I've never missed. And
But Cliff might not have recorded all his either.
All right.
I don't know.
The Bone Devil is still in the fight, but
Oh.
now a Narzagon,
Oh, baby.
which is like a dark paladin riding a nightmare,
They're so cool. I want to print that
leads-
guy too.
leads the charge.
I'll print them all for next time when we
Yeah.
don't need them. But just to have them. Now that I have this carrying case, I'm going to print a ton of normal size minis.
Oh, did you buy a carrying case?
I bought one of the like Warhammer D&D, like the one with the 3 layers of foam with the individual
Yeah.
cutouts. But they don't work for bigger stuff. I got to get a different. I think
Doesn't
I
it
just
need plug foam?
yeah. I need to do the box like you do when you bring the bigger pieces, like its own individual. Or I should just haul them in the tray like I did to
you
your
gonna add
house.
my damage? Shield Maiden?
What's that?
Are you gonna add my damage in Shield Maiden?
No.
No.
I don't know. Well, I'm not adding it for the mobs. I'm only recording damage against the bosses.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so as an update, the western sky, the power supply there has been destroyed. And then
Oh, what?
on the western gate, one of the thrusters has been destroyed.
Can't get any worse. Literally, it's at the max T4.
So yeah, this basically means that you've been pushed so far back on the western gate that they've now been able to reach the ship itself, and ranged attacks or just creatures have been able to damage it enough ultimately that one of the thrusters, there are several, but one of the thrusters has been
We
destroyed.
went from totally fine to me sitting in a poop fart cloud and getting murdered.
Okay. And with that, we will continue on. So, Echo, that was your turn, right?
That was my turn.
And, yeah, okay. All right. Silas, we're over to you now.
So for T4 gate, it's a section traps AoE attack. What is that?
So, basically, you can use an action. You didn't get any training on it, so for you, it's an action to activate section traps. And it's an AoE attack where you hit mobs and the boss. You randomly roll to determine what spell you cast.
I'm not gonna do that then. Well, is it stronger than anything I would normally do?
Well, the
idea is you're gonna get both.
Yeah, and so the idea is like if you're taking damage, you want to take some mobs out so that you can negate that damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whereas if you're not really taking damage or your turret is expendable, then you can just focus fire on the boss. So it gives you a choice as a player. Do you want to play it safe, or do you want to just try and target the boss?
That sounds good. Would the scythe hit boss and mobs?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that. It's a saving throw for them, right? A dex saving throw for them?
Yeah, it is.
And I don't know what they are saving against on the turret. Or is it like, I'm sure there's a base something, right?
It's whatever. Oh.
Because there's a dex saving throw, but it doesn't have that here because it's not a spellcasting, right?
Ranged. Oh, it's a ranged weapon attack.
Oh, and then they make it's a ranged weapon attack at 100 foot line, and then.
Whoops. Yeah. Okay.
That's why I was like, I figured it's really a save.
It's a wrong.
Because it's
really
basically.
Which I didn't do. Yeah, you're right. So I kind of screwed that one up. I didn't do anything, huh?
I mean, we know it's a dex save. I just don't know what it would be if it's.
Does a 17 sound good?
I mean, yeah, 17 sounds great.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But that's kind of the idea.
And then you roll to see if it recharges like Dragon's Breath, right?
What's your saving throw right now?
If it was on dexterity.
Well, just like what's your spells or whatever? What would your?
It'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 5, 6. So it'd be 17.
17. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that.
So they will roll that because I'm just gonna beam everybody.
Yeah. Right.
Cliff, at the end of my turn, could I have moved to the section that has the most damage?
Yeah, that's because it's a bonus action to teleport. So, you would have been you hadn't used your bonus action, so you could have teleported.
Were you gonna go to the west guy?
I just want the one that's like getting muffed up right now.
Because that's I was gonna go.
I'm gonna do that at the start of my next turn.
Oh, okay.
I don't want them to.
West guy.
All right, sounds good.
About that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have done really well with the Eastern Sky, right?
Yeah, me and Tony are
I mean, I did really well here until I didn't in one turn.
All right. So Western Gate, dex saving throws.
I did 38 damage, so that would be halved for successful people. Radiant damage, I should say.
Okay, so as expected, the lower class of mobs all failed. The Barb Devil and didn't update this. It's not an Arrhenius. And Western Gate.
So if they succeeded, they take 19 radiant. Failed 38.
And
Hey, with the devils.
Ice Devil.
Always deviling around.
As well. All right, 19 if they succeeded.
Yep.
Okay.
These ice devils are so cool. Their design looked way
Yeah,
cooler than I thought it did.
Yeah, ice devils do look sick.
And then for those, so Hayden, let's see. D4, D6, 2D4, 2D6. So 3 D4s and 3 D6s is the damage that you can negate.
Oh, okay, let me roll that.
For our team meeting.
And then, yeah, you did a little bit of damage against that ice devil. What else?
We had like a professional.
Western Sky.
Like Kahoot. Like, it's like a company that does Kahoots for company meetings and stuff. Like, they came and ran like a quiz thing, and it was actually really cool. But
I don't hate the
Or
idea.
why not just do Kahoots then?
exactly, they had to spend money somehow. But the
Tax deductible.
one of the
You spent $230,000 on Kahoot?
Is that your turn, Cyrus?
one of the things
Yes, sir.
was
Alright.
hey, we're not the monkeys, and it would show a band, and it would cover them up with like the heads of the monkeys.
Yeah.
And you'd have to guess the band.
You'd have to guess which CIA agent was her dad.
It was like Earth, Wind, and Fire, and there's like 15 of them. And
True,
it
yeah.
was like, what?
Who's saying... Which group was Love Train? Because they had like 50 people into it. A black group. I can't remember. There's something J's or something OJ's. I can't remember.
What's the armor class on the turrets? Or the drones? Sorry, the drones.
17.
Okay.
The O.J. Simpson.
People of the world, join in on the love train.
Grimgar.
Love train.
5.
Soul Train.
5 slashing damage from a Dragonel.
It's
It's
the
your
OJ,
drone.
so I was right.
Okay.
It's the juices.
Echo.
Juice is loot.
Ooh, Echo. The red dragon wormling breathes fire at your drone. Make
not fire.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
No, not the
Fire
fire.
burn me, it's so hot.
Oh my.
Oh, so what the hell?
15?
You succeed. 11 fire damage.
You gotta negate that fire damage, please.
Okay.
Not just anybody. Can't do that right. That's why I can't sing Indonesian accent.
You know I need someone.
Oh. Echo. The dragon blessed casts radiant bolt at you.
We are
It hits,
No man hard crab band.
dealing 17 radiant
Is it the
damage
Eggman?
against your drone.
I'm gonna negate kind of that damage.
Lucy
Okay.
in the sky.
And so, you said it was
We
17?
all
Yes.
live in the Yarrow submarine.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's so funny.
And we have no boss here, huh? So that's cool. All right, Escobar, you're up.
That hoary roarer hear that
Hey, dude.
head down to his knees. What's funny is Japan did love that song so much specifically that that's why Dr. Eggman is Dr. Eggman.
Escobar, are you there?
And that's why their music doesn't
Yes.
suck.
Okay.
'Cause they held on to like...
So you're up in the anti-aircraft turret.
Oh, my turn. Okay. Let's see. Is the boss still alive? I can't tell because my computer is super slow, so I can't really like alt tab and look at this thing.
You have a dark paladin nightmare
Into the shade.
closing in.
A dark paladin nightmare. Is it going to attack me?
At some point.
If I don't attack it.
Dark
Maybe.
Paladin. Like
Did you know the
Thing
D&D
still
monster
alive or no?
Nightmare is based on Nightmare from Edgar Allan Poe?
Based on
Nightmare from
Nightmare
Soul
from
Calibur?
Soul Calibur? Damn it.
All
I
right,
hate it.
sorry,
So cringe.
Escobar. What are you doing?
You're cringe, so...
No, not.
Is the Bone Fiend or whatever it was called still alive?
It is, but you can't attack it.
Gamer tag.
The Narzagon
Okay,
is
good
your
one.
new opponent.
I thought he said Boon Fiend.
Alright, I've been assigned to target. Perfect. I'm in the same turret I was before.
That old
Yep.
Boon Fiend, man.
Okay.
Boon Fiend.
I got a 26 on my first roll to attack.
That hits.
Like, they bring in boom.
And then a
Sounds good,
26 on my second roll to attack. It's the
That's
same
That
number.
show.
All right, what's the total damage?
Hi, Mrs. Boomhauer.
That was 40-12, correct?
Yep.
Thoughts? 28 damage.
Alright.
That shit's so good,
Is
actually.
that your turn?
That's my whole turn.
Alright, so both blasts hit the Narzagon.
That's my
And it's
place. I don't
steed.
know you.
However, this thing is a tank,
When
so
they teach Bobby to smoke,
it
that's
doesn't
one of
really
my favorites.
phase it.
What I love is
Why are you smoking
Grimgar.
a cigarette like some kind of
Up to
fruity
you.
European?
just when Hank goes to shake George Bush's hand, he's like, "It's limp."
I forgot.
Okay. Did they? I don't know which place is struggling more.
Oh, look at
The
the
East Gate
tiers.
or that sky?
Oh.
I was originally going to go to the sky.
Well, here's the question.
This is tier 4.
At what point do you just give up a gate?
True.
Is that one worth
I
doing?
think I'm gonna
I'm
let
pretty
that gate
sure
fall.
there's
Oh.
a castle in the sky, dude.
Pretty sure Lucy's in the sky.
And actually,
Your
because
little horn?
the West Gate, because you killed one of the leaders, it can't reach T5, so it's as high as it can get.
Okay.
So you can get it
Good
lower,
job, dude.
but it can't get any.
If we killed the guy there, that would be good,
Yeah,
though, right?
because I want to protect that generator, so I want to go to the west sky as a bonus action teleport.
Okay.
Mwah. Those are so cool.
That's from Evangelion.
And then
Shinji's a cool guy.
I'm gonna do my multi-attack on the boss.
The Narzagon.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I
So
like to
tell
hear.
me if these hit. So I got a natty 20. The
Hits.
first one was
Misses.
28, and then an 18, and then a 20.
The 18 misses.
Okay.
Dang.
Well, that sucks.
Damn, son.
So that's going to be.
Where'd you find that?
That's 23. That's still going to be 61.
Okay. Total damage.
Total.
Is that right?
Yep.
And it's like, yeah, it will all be silvered, right? Yeah.
Shit, wizard money game. We
All right.
casting spells.
That is a super attack against the Narzagon. You just
I'll take the
You
suit.
just pop out, zigzag, slice it up while it's focused on the turret. So much that he is forced to retreat.
So much the Gundam seed theme starts playing.
If that 18 would have hit, I would have succeeded.
Sucky.
Succeeded.
2. Yep. Alright. Another hour advances. Now, up to this point, the assault has been pretty steady on the city, but 5 hours have passed, and even more forces are beginning to arrive from all across the world. So now the city is under heavy assault.
Help, I'm being
Oh.
Oh, yeah, baby. Another natty 20.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Alright.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh! I like to look at that.
Alright. So what this looks like. Over in the eastern gate, the battle escalates.
Oh, no.
The young green dragon
Not
is
the
present,
case.
but it is replaced. It'll work.
By a
No.
massive dung beetle.
Force fitter.
You're better.
Oh no.
By an adult deep dragon.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
In the western gate,
No. Western Gate's just fine how it is. Thank you.
the Ice Devil is still present, but the assault
Gosh dang it.
is so pressing. And it's kind of a good thing that it can't go any higher because it would be destroyed. But
Yeah.
nonetheless, a pit
Oh.
fiend
Oh.
arrives on scene. And at this point,
Pit
with a stick up his butt.
Basically, just absolute terror fills you.
If they actually fit in the stick thing correctly,
It doesn't. I
it'd be
tried
better.
and I never got
I know. I
around to
need the
drilling it.
sand beans out of the booty.
Yeah. Anyway.
I couldn't tell if it was like really meant
Things
to
there.
go in very much, or if it's meant to put glue on the outside. And
Well,
hold
that's
it.
kind of the thing with printing is that like the ends are always a little fatter, right?
Yeah, that's always.
Yeah. But yeah, like flames are just consuming the walls here at this point. Like essentially, this gate is basically lost.
It's like Diablo.
Yeah, and even there are basically no allies left at this point. The gate, you can still fight here, but the gate has essentially been completely overrun.
Yeah.
All right.
But if all my homies jumped in at once.
In the eastern sky.
We're just like Bobby Hole.
Bobby.
Bobby Hole.
Our young black dragon is still alive, right?
A young black dragon. Yes, he is.
Yes, there he is. So, he's come back into the fight, and after resting up a bit, and then the western sky you just took out. Okay? Alright, you're over halfway there through this fight. And that was your turn, right? That was your whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, over in the western sky.
Whoa. Riven on a prayer.
Western sky. Oh, yeah, so the... Where's my bone devil?
Johnny used to walk on the dog.
Yeah. So when you chase the Narzagon away, and basically the bone devil, you flew back in to kind of take his place, right?
Whoa, man, that's not cool. You really hurt him.
Come on, man. Come on,
Eastern.
man. Come on, man.
Bonehammer.
Eastern gate.
That's the stupid Joe Biden where he's calling Donald Trump fat.
Gate.
He's just like, he's saying it like it's his name. He's like, come on, fat, come on, fat. Like, I do that all the time. Like, come on, fat, come on, fat. So
When was that?
Forever, I can't remember. Forever ago.
All right.
Back in like 2016.
So in the western sky, we've got Vixian and we have Escobar. So the imp. Where are you, Vixian? The imp. Scores a 19 against your turret, doing 5 damage.
Not so bad.
Do I need to be keeping track of that?
Yes.
Yeah. It's 102 hit points.
Oh.
And then you just -5.
Let's go. Where are you?
Darn it. What a hit.
You want more? I can give you more. Isco, make a wisdom saving throw.
So gnarly, I'd never paid attention to these before. On my steroids for so long, I got so fat. In like 6 months, I gained 100 pounds. Then I lost it in 3 months. As soon as I
Isco,
got off
are you
steroids,
there?
But my skin,
Yeah.
not recovered.
Sorry,
Well,
what's up?
recovered.
Wisdom saving throw.
It's insane. I
Okay.
didn't even see those before. Shit probably thinks off.
I have like one.
Wisdom.
Belly button. Just regularly.
18.
So
You
weird.
succeed. You are not
My
frightened.
stomach from that, but I also have scars all over it from other stuff. So
Vixian,
Which
the
are scars
spine
from
devil
right in.
attacks your turret.
I got a purple over.
Misses with a bite.
I was in Fallujah.
And then it's going to shoot some tail spines at
Oh, I
you.
got these
17. Does that hit the turret?
Yeah, its AC is 15, so yes.
Okay.
5
7
damage.
damage.
7 more damage.
Keep on
Yep.
sale, I need to get
And 7 more
6 days of
damage.
Fallujah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty sick.
It's supposed to be good. Dallas and them play it, but they always buy games like that and play it 3 times. And
All right.
So
The
I don't buy anything based on them anymore.
nightmare is going
That's
to
the one that's all
attack
supposed to be like procedurally generated.
East Coast
That
turret.
sounds cool.
with
I'm
its
sure it is,
hooves.
but if we're not playing
but
it or
it
not, we're not
misses.
playing that.
And then in the western sky, the Bone Devil. Oh wait, we've got a succubus
I don't
ink.
want to play it by myself.
That's the thing. There's no point in me playing it myself.
Isco, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
That'd be sick having like a team of 4.
What was that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
I mean, that game the wise don't
Okay.
know, so that's different.
That's another 19, actually.
Right,
But you
you
make like Fortnite
succeed.
with all of them, I guess.
You
That was always so funny.
you did not get charmed by the
13
succubus.
kills each, and we just all died.
Beautiful.
But it was like fun. It was a great time. Playing Fortnite was hilarious. I was like crying, laughing so many times.
All right, and then the Bone Devil for Vixian.
That's the whole point for me. Is just
I'm just
we have
Claws.
3 people.
I use my balloons and my fishing poles.
Okay, hits you with his
And
claws
you would still murder.
for 3 damage.
I killed so many
Me or the
people, but
turret?
You
they
with the
couldn't- they
turret.
couldn't see me. I was like flying by with the balloon. I was like, yoink. Fall off a
Misses.
cliff.
And then hits your
So
turret
good.
with the sting attack for
With a
8
harpoon gun, I
damage.
would shoot him from like way in the sky with that.
Just
Okay.
the fall damage
Alright,
alone.
that's a turn.
They can't do anything.
Mandy's, you're up.
Usually ended with me doing the same thing.
Me?
You.
I would like float down, like pick up my
Oh,
friend's
alright.
and like try to
Now
fly
my
off.
question is, it
It's
sounds like
destroyed.
so I'm currently at East Gate, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
So I can blast this young green dragon here that's been hurt.
Nope, it's an adult deep dragon.
Every
So why does it say
Gojo
young
hitting the
green
radio.
dragon here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
Oh, it's gone. Well, my question is though, is this really the best place for me to be? Should I move somewhere else, or can I not move anywhere else?
There's
Is
a
there
pretty
power
big assault
generated?
going on there.
What does Helm tell you?
Helm is
Let me get a number 4 with extra cheese.
yeah,
Number five, large fry.
Helm doesn't know how to work any of these crazy contraptions though.
A voice speaks in your head. Flee! Flee, fool!
Oh,
That's like the best
I'm
game.
outie.
I've already
Where's
died
everybody
once,
else
so
at?
make me die again.
I'm at the west gate I'll be here till I die, period.
Where is like Tanner at?
The west sky. Because that west sky is not a bad place to go try and defend either.
And the East Sky has been doing pretty good, but we got the Black Dragon back, which Echo can take care of.
Well, I'm at the East Sky right now, aren't I?
No, you're in the
no.
east gate.
I think you
You're
being
at
at the
the
East
East
Gate is
Guy.
just fine.
Oh,
You think I should stay at the East Gate?
there is a big dragon
It's
there.
getting rocked.
He's wanting to
Yeah,
die.
there's an adult
It's only
deep
T2
dragon,
though.
and Helm told me to get the.
And we
free
haven't killed the
batteries
boss
on it.
there, so reality
Oh.
is if we could kill a boss in every quadrant, we'd be much better.
Yeah, that's the
So
whole
the
point.
adult deep dragon is the boss.
Yeah, he's brand new though. And Cliff was saying you might die, but I don't. I think Helm's got your back. Personally.
Nah, I'm outie 9000. I'll go. Where should I go? Fall back to.
Go to the west gate with me.
The shield, one shield has been destroyed in the East Gate.
Dang it.
Because I was hoping we could all kill a boss in one quadrant really fast and then be like, okay.
Alright, where are you going?
We could all jump to the same quadrant and blast a boss.
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to ask these guys where I
I'd say
should fall
West
back to.
Sky or... Is West Gate, like, salvageable? I want to. If we both focus the boss in the West Gate with, like, the big hit move, the, Porch Dad.
The West Gate has a pit fiend, which is like
Pretty
as
weak.
strong, if not stronger, than a dragon.
Nah, they're pretty weak, probably.
Because I'm the only one at East Gate, correct?
Yeah.
So then I should jump over to where someone else is. Otherwise, I don't know if we're gonna take out these bosses.
Well, because so here's the thing.
East Sky or West Sky is
East-
good.
West Sky has 3 of us. East Sky has 1.
West Gate has one.
West Gate has 1.
But don't worry about the West Gate. I would go East Sky probably and hit the boss there.
yeah, because he's taken some damage already.
Because I'm not too
There
worried
we
about
go.
my damage either. Because I have 26 against
So
them.
I'll go to East Sky. And which one is the boss?
The
Okay.
Black Dragon.
Just FYI, enough power sources have been damaged or destroyed that the teleportation grid is offline.
Oh.
So you will have to use a different method to move.
He He has
Well, I can
motorcycle
take-
He
proficiency.
does have motorcycle. So, as an action, you may transfer to
Ah.
another defense point.
Okay, I'll transfer to East Sky.
Okay.
And then, do I get to keep my bonus action?
Yes.
Sweet, then
Oh.
I will use my quickened spell to hasten Tanner.
I think it's Ian.
Ian.
Oh, I thought you were saying. Okay, then I'm gonna hasten Echo.
I appreciate that, bruv.
Wait,
Thank you, bruv. Sounds good.
My Quimby
Does that mean
Quimby.
I get an extra sword attack and 2 laser attacks?
You get 2 attack actions, so if you have multi-attack, yes.
Alright.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Over on the western gate, who do we have there?
Just
Silas? Okay. Well, let's say hello to your turret.
It's not.
Jiminy
Alright. Lemure.
Bingies.
Fails. They're kind of swarming over your turret.
They're trying.
Nothing's happening there.
Natty 20.
The Dretch. This one that made your place all stinky.
Yeah.
1 bite, 1 claws. Alright, 20, but only does 1 damage on your turret.
Plug.
And misses, yeah. Gets a 6. Okay. Bearded Devil.
Like a bearded dragon.
Makes 1 attack with its beard and 1 with its glaive. Oh, crits. For
Not enough. Tell you that much right now. But you're concerning me with how long this is taking.
so I just accidentally applied damage.
Okay, good.
Didn't mean to. There.
Was
Alright.
it an accident or was it destiny?
So it's 14 damage with the beard. Did I tell you that?
No, but you didn't
Okay.
know.
That was the beard, yeah, the crit. And then it hits but only does 2 damage with its glaive. Okay.
68.
Hellhound.
Oh.
Does fire breath attack against your turret. Dexterity 12. Dexterity saving throw of 12.
Oh, the turn.
Yeah, on the turret.
13, baby.
It succeeds. Which
It dodged it so
half
good.
as much, right? Yeah. So it does. Why is it a 0? It's 10. 10 fire damage.
Not bad.
Okay. And then the Barb Devil.
The blood devil.
Tail to his claws. 6 damage.
Bob me up, devil.
Could be worse.
Misses. And hits. 8 damage.
Okay.
All right.
I don't
And
hear no
then-
bells.
Oh, the Pit Fiend.
Oh, I might start hearing bells.
Pit Fiend. What do you do? How about a fireball?
Look dark on the
Yeah, this will be fun.
soft as the sky.
Fireball!
All right, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, easy clap. That's definitely gonna fail. It's 14.
Okay, that's not too bad. You take 20 fire damage, and this Pit Fiend's fire is so strong that your turret is going to take 20 damage, and you are going to take 10 damage.
I'm gonna reduce the turret damage fully, and then I'm gonna reduce mine by 6.
You are kind of sitting in a hot box, so.
Sweet though.
But
And
I guess
take
I determined
4
earlier
damage.
it was not fully enclosed.
Think about how much water weight you'll lose, dude.
Oh, that's good. Way to stay positive. All right, no one's in the eastern gate,
Well,
right?
What can I say? With Helm in my life, there really isn't a downside to anything.
We'll see about that.
All right. So nothing happens out in the Eastern Gate.
What happened?
Except all the turrets have been destroyed out there. And
From different quadrants.
I
can we
slowly
activate-
open the book again and say, "Yeah, sorry guys, this isn't gonna work out."
Yeah, let's do this again. Let's load from last save.
Vixian, you're up.
We can't activate traps
Cool.
from different quadrants.
Correct. You have to be in the
That
quadrant.
that bone dragon's gonna take another hit since both my attack rolls were 21 and 20.
Nice work.
Wait.
Daddy.
I'm looking at the wrong dice. Damn it! I'm pretty sure it was 21 and 27.
Okay. That works. They hit. Do
Okay.
some damage.
And the total damage is 19 piercing.
19 piercing. Okay.
From how many hits?
2.
2.
That's normal.
They were 12 and 7, so. Because for some reason I'm just rolling 12s on all these d12s,
32.
which is very out of character for me.
No. We need to reverse that. That is perfectly in character for you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
All right. Vixian, you do just enough damage, pretty much, to force this bone devil to retreat.
I was gonna kill him.
So are we gonna have to deal with these guys later then?
Because this bone devil hasn't
Yes.
retreated before. It's just
We can kill him next time.
Wait, no, it hasn't retreated. Yeah.
The other guy retreated, yeah.
Bring the Abishai back so I can kick his fanny. Right the fanny.
Right in the fanny.
Right the fanny bangy.
All right.
Extra damage dice?
Did you have any additional attacks to make, Vixian?
No, that was it.
That was your turn. Okay.
That was my turn, yeah.
All right. So
When they bosses retreat, do their minions retreat with them?
no.
Dang it.
I didn't do a friggin' reaction attack again when a guy got on one.
All right. So the bone devil retreats, but the battle escalates. Another hour has passed.
We're close, lads.
Over in the Eastern Gate.
Seems like things are going good.
Mm-hmm.
See, the problem
This
is
adult deep dragon is replaced by some kind of mechanical clockwork dragon beast.
Oh, steampunk.
clockwork.
Puts on top hat, puts on goggles. I'm ready.
Gets in sweet Linkara, top hat, steampunk.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Goes to Planet of the Babes.
Of the babes.
Talks about Power Rangers for 4 hours, gets angry.
It'll be ready when it's ready.
Yeah, it'll be out when it's out.
And we like that.
Eastern
The famous Power Rangers ran.
Young. The young black dragon. Still in the fight.
I've also had a bunch of videos. I don't know why. This dude, okay, I do know. He usually does Marvel videos, but then he did one about Power Rangers. And I watched that for like 10 minutes. He explained like...
But it's
Just
replaced by
explains
a young red
like,
dragon.
morphers that like one would have.
Yeah.
I was like, how does any of this make sense? I've since watched about 4 of his videos and
It doesn't
Power
make any
Rangers does
sense
not make
because it's
any
based
sense.
on Super Sentai Rangers from Japan, and obviously they didn't understand. Like most of the footage, like the random stock footage they're using, is from the Japanese show,
Mhm.
but obviously they have no idea about the plot or anything, so it's just there.
One was about like, I can't remember what team it was, but it was about their Zord Ninja Steel.
Yeah.
And he's like, guess what they are? Just take a guess. And he's just like, first we have a man, a ninja. Then we have a dump truck. And then we have a dog. We have another man. And we have a UFO. He's like, what's the theme here?
Classics were the best from back in the day.
Have you heard about, wasn't it the the red Power Ranger that like stabbed his girlfriend to death with a samurai sword?
Was it him or the white one? It was one of the
No,
two.
maybe it was the white one.
No, I think it was the red one. The white one killed himself.
Yeah.
With a
With
samurai
a sword?
Honestly,
It means Japanese sword.
I think he hurt himself.
Tears in his eyes. He puts his like flute dagger up one last time.
That thing was sick.
They were
It's
sick.
so
Dude.
messed up.
The
dude.
movie when the kid became the Blue Ranger. I remember as
Yes.
a kid I was like, that's so
That like
cool.
blue Jeep that shows up.
Yeah.
Dude.
Out of the fog.
Yes.
They're like the temple from what's that crappy game?
All right.
One where you like
In
shoot
the
the
so Vixian
colored
in
balls
the
and
western
colored balls.
sky,
Zerba.
you have forced the white Abishai to return.
Yay. I think.
Yeah, that's good. You want to kill that guy.
I don't know. He just retreated though. We didn't kill it. We got to deal with him later.
Well, the one guy retreated, but this guy returned, and you've hit him already.
Eastern sky is
Oh, he returned from the eastern sky.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he said he returned to the eastern sky. I'm like, oh.
and then 4, and can you put Eastern Gate to 4, please?
No. Guys, if we all jump to Eastern Gate, we can one-shot the boss, maybe. Probably not, but we could try.
Power damaged.
Is that the pit fiend?
No.
After-
Eastern is this clockwork dragon thing.
Well, how does the red one? How do they have the young red dragon? Not the leader. It just has another leader again.
Yeah.
The red one killed his girlfriend with a samurai sword.
All right. Echo, it's your turn.
I mean, that's a cool way to get
join the
killed.
dragon.
Okay,
I
the
told you, the Red Ranger.
main leader though is the clockwork dragon.
It's morphin'
Is that right?
That's at the Eastern Gate. Where you are, in the Eastern sky, is the young red dragon.
Okay.
So it's a fresh boss.
Zordon's
Tanner,
like,
did you want me to go somewhere special? Cause I got a crit and I'm hasting.
Well, the
So I can
teleporters.
probably take out this dragon.
The teleporters are off.
Yeah, so you'd have to spend a turn flying.
So I would just stick where you are.
Alright, so does a 19 hit the dragon?
Zordon. No.
Yeah. Do you want it to hit?
Alpha 5.
Yes.
No, it doesn't hit. No, I'm kidding. It hits.
Oh, it's like that sucks.
My wife.
Okay,
Jimmy
so then all my attacks hit.
Okay.
Respect.
Do you want in total?
Didn't
'Cause
even eat
I
dinner
just-
though.
You can give me the total
If I
damage.
don't
That's
have to
fine.
like sit and eat with somebody, I don't eat dinner until like 10 o'clock.
Alright,
Yeah,
let me
what?
actually total it up.
It's immune to fire damage, obviously, but I don't think that applies.
No, yeah. I
All
can
of
break
the
it
damage
down.
is fire.
I can break it down if you need to, but it's 170 damage.
I like
170 damage
I
total.
like Firehouse a lot.
That
It's
is
way too
correct.
expensive.
Because you crit on one and it was
I love
amazing.
Jersey Mike's.
That is
Jersey
right.
Mike's is my
Yep.
go.
So this young red dragon, you're taking advantage of the chaos here, right? And as it's flying into combat, everything's getting pretty close or whatever. But you guys have been managing the skies really well. Like these skies are your playground, really. You two have been dancing a weave of beauty here. Yeah.
I mean, I'm there too, but yeah, I mean,
And yeah, as the scene's coming down, you just like blast it with all this damage. You get a literal headshot, and you blast out of it a chunk of like its teeth and mouth. No sooner than it enters combat, that it must retreat again.
Okay.
I honestly feel bad about hasting you now. That was too much.
No, dude, that was.
What it is?
I'm
Echo,
sick to my stomach.
I feel like it's
Echo, do you have inspiration right now?
And I just hate the younger generation.
I do not.
All right,
No, I do.
you
This
do.
girl's in, like,
Then you are
hospital
capped out
business.
right now.
Something
Okay.
happened.
You can't gain any more inspiration until you use
This
it.
is the generation.
Vandies, do you have inspiration right now?
Nothing.
Yeah, you gave me some
It's
last
just so
time.
much
Okay,
worse
you
than
are
I've
capped
ever
out as
seen
well.
it. Like, no.
You can't gain any more inspiration until you use
Like,
yours.
why should you?
They've all been brainwashed.
Okay.
That's the problem. They've all been brainwashed
All right.
to think that everything should be given in general.
The Eastern Sky.
Nah, man, you can take pride
Good
in
job.
whatever job you
All right,
do.
so in the
I'm stupid.
It's just such simple stuff.
In the
like that,
eastern
where it's
sky,
like,
the red dragon retreats, and the
get this
black,
right, like it's your job.
the young
Well,
black
even
dragon is
without
forced
that,
to
like,
return to combat.
The young black dragon.
Customer.
Another hour passes,
I'm not getting paid a lot.
and the battle escalates.
Another crate.
Some random person who's like,
Just
"Okay,"
saying.
who by the way
All
does
right.
the same thing you do.
1 and
He doesn't deserve to be
5.
like black people hospitality. That being said, when they do try and be normal, then it's like Carson, Tobin, Brock and I at a restaurant, and Carson can't order
Oh,
properly.
okay. Well, so
Oh no.
that clockwork dragon doesn't have much time to spend before just force. I mean, they're unopposed in the Eastern Gate, and so the clockwork dragon is no longer the primary enemy there. It is now an ancient white dragon occupying the gate,
So now we should go fight.
the Eastern Gate. That power source has been destroyed.
Schmile.
All right.
Anyway.
The Western Gate remains. The Eastern Sky. So you forced that red dragon to
Kill
Yep.
himself, yes.
to retreat, and so the black dragon is there. And
House
in
hisses,
the
yes.
in the Western Sky, the what is that? The Bone Devil has returned.
Oh, Bone Devil's going down, baby.
That's who I wanted to kill, but you know, it's okay. I'll just take.
All right, you are in the 8th hour. That was the end of your turn, right?
That is correct.
All right, Silas, you're up.
It's not. This west place is not defensible, right? Am I correct in assuming that? Like, if I stay here, I'm not going to accomplish anything by myself.
So, I will tell you this. The condition of the 4 areas will affect the final rolls that I make against the colony ship.
Yeah, which makes sense. It's just I don't think I can do anything against a boss.
Yeah, what is
Being
the
here.
Pit Fiend? Right, yeah, like you alone are not going to do anything. There's possibilities, right? But
Yeah.
at this point, it's pretty. Your energy is probably spent better elsewhere. That's what the LG unit says.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on my
LG
motorcycle
is just like, oh, but
and probably ride over here on my motorcycle. I'm getting a turret on the AA turret. Hi, friend. That's my turn. I just ride over there.
Okay.
I look way cool doing it though.
Nothing for a bonus action?
I don't think I would be able to do anything unless because I'm not trained, so I can't do traps, and I don't have any spells.
Okay.
So nope.
Alright. Alright, first things. Kobolds up in the sky. No, let's have these. These ones are attacking the turret. Vandys, you're in a turret, right?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm
he's in an
assuming
AA
I am.
Alright. They hit your turret for 6 damage.
Oh, waiting in the sky.
6 damage on my turret.
Who flies on
The black dragon wormling,
guy.
Echo,
Yes.
acid breath on your neck. Dexterity saving throw. You should probably succeed.
oh, you need some mouthwash.
I hope so.
I should, but I ain't gonna.
That acid breath.
16.
Alright, 14 acid damage.
I shaved so many times and I still have random little patches.
Ouch.
Guys are nuts. I can't figure out why.
It's always right down here.
Vandys.
No matter like what angle. I try
A
and get
Dragonelle.
it, and it's just like
Rends your turret.
Never shaves correctly.
Oh,
For-
what does what?
Crazy.
You heard me.
I didn't hear you. These fools were talking into the mic.
A Dragonelle rends your turret for 14 damage.
Oh, Dragonelle, stop. You're so silly, Dragonelle. You're so silly.
The red dragon wormling hits your drone Echo for 12 damage.
Dragon Egg.
The Dragonelles are kind of funny looking, so I just smirk.
Yeah.
Vandys. A dragon blessed warrior strikes your turret for 22 radiant damage with a radiant bolt.
Oh no.
And Echo, the young black dragon, also spews acid breath at you.
Are you
you're gonna make
really there?
another-
Do you really answer every candy's
Another
prayer?
dexterity saving throw, please.
This is for who?
For you, your suit.
Damn it. I'm probably. Well, my.
You guys haven't used any reserve suits though, so if you had to, I think you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 10.
Oh,
I have 7 health.
how much health?
7?
Well, if there's any time to fail this roll, it's 50 damage. 5-0
Yeah.
on a failed
That's-
save.
Well, I failed it, and that's okay.
The overkill is actually so much that you're emotionally traumatized.
Yeah.
Actually, for no good reason, you feel the pain of your suit.
They hook up the receptors.
Well, it makes you a better pilot.
It's like the Matrix.
Someone's just there behind you with a mace. So, when you get hit, they just, strike you.
They punch you as hard as they
Yeah,
can in
they're
the
like-
stomach, a boxing glove comes out of it.
This will encourage you to be better.
Probably, yeah. This will keep you from destroying expensive
Your LG
equipment.
just shocks you every time.
Alright,
Okay.
so my guy, my drone. Good.
Yep, so it's destroyed.
My guy died.
So you can call another one, because this is the first one that's been destroyed. You can call another one,
Don't get
but to get out of, the bay and back into battle is going to take a whole action.
Jeez. Okay, so I'll see you guys at 11 then.
Because, yeah, it's basically moving, right? Alright.
You should be able to pilot two at once. With your feet.
Yeah, my guy's autistic.
What does he paint?
He doesn't.
What doesn't he paint?
Alright, Isco, your turn.
The walls himself.
Huh.
Isco, you are in the western sky. You can attack a bone devil.
And he's almost dead, remember.
Let's get some different tunes.
Yeah. Let's go back to How to Save a Life. In honor of...
The fray.
Yeah.
Which is what we're in.
Ooh, yeah. If
This is a song called Chicken Jam.
This is the song that the aliens made the parents sing in the Jimmy Neutron movie. I
Dude, I
remember.
hate you so much.
No, you don't.
I can step in and
Alright,
go.
Isco, what do we got?
No, I don't.
You love me.
I do.
So I don't know.
Very much,
You love
actually.
me. You love
I'd take a bullet for you.
Dude, I would take 2 bullets
Alright.
for you, so.
That'd be a waste, though.
Isco, Ethan, you there?
I don't think he is.
I don't think so.
Doing his walk.
Oh, no, he dropped a message in Discord.
Oh.
He had to go for work.
Okay.
However, he left some instructions. What
He
were
wants
they?
to jump off the.
He sent a message, but I don't know where it went. Like, where did his messages go?
Yeah, I thought I heard a message.
I did too, but now it's gone.
General?
Oh, here it is. He says, have to take a break. If my turn comes around and I'm in a turret still, I rolled a 28 and 16 to hit.
Whoops. Ah, dang it.
Bro, that's so funny.
That's good.
How do I...
Dude, that's the one time that hasn't been done as a joke.
What happened to Cliff's stream?
Sorry.
We're back.
I-
I gotta share a screen.
I
guess I
accidentally
can do
joined
that
with
for
my
you.
desktop, and so it kicked me off of this one. All right, we're back. All right, so So he rolled a 20.
28 to hit and 16 to hit.
All right, so the first one hits.
What's the damage?
So it's 20 damage then.
All right. All right. Grimgar, you're up.
Okay. I'm going for that bone devil.
Okay.
Oh, dude, that's what they call me. That's my nickname.
Okay, so I got another crit here. So in total, so there's the crit for 28, and then I got 26 and 27 to hit. So I'm pretty sure they
They all hit. Yep. Give me 1 damage at a time.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So the first one did 40.
All right. It's not quite enough.
Okay.
Almost.
The next one did 20.
All right, that's enough.
Okay.
The last one can be done against a mob.
That's what I was planning on. So that one's 25.
Okay.
Because we're in tier 1 over there, right? So I'm adding.
Now you are. You were in tier 2. The Bone Devil was tier 2. Oh yeah, I didn't update that.
Okay.
How much damage? 20?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I did 40, 20, 25.
Yeah.
So 25 against the mob.
Yeah. And so that gets you that D8. It gets you 1 D8.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
Okay. And then another hour passes. So you have
1 hour left.
You killed the Bone Devil.
Ooh, let's go.
So you've prevented T5 from coming to pass. There, the White Abishai is once more forced to the field.
Oh, crap.
Here. Alright. And the battle escalates into the 9th hour. Alright, Eastern Gate remains. On the Western Gate, it can't escalate the tier. However, basically the ship can take damage.
Dang it. Oh, wait, are there 2 rounds left? Did you move the round counter? Or
We are entering the 9th.
Okay, that's like,
Yeah.
make sure.
Alright, there is our ship hit points. Eastern Sky remains, and then the Western Sky. So even though you did force the White Abishai out, it immediately escalated.
Wait, no, he came back. They killed the White Bone Devil. The Abishai came back.
The Abishai came back, and he's still in the battle, but it's the Narzagon.
Oh, yeah.
I think this was it.
That's
Narzagon?
5-sided
So,
Narzagon.
the Narzagon is out. No. Okay. That's it. So you did. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
All right. In the Western Skies, then the guys will come back. All right. So we've got a drone and Vixian. Okay. So
And Hayden.
Hayden.
I drove over there on my motorcycle last
I
round.
didn't see you. Okay. Well, we can
And
spread this damage out
Ethan?
nicely.
There's 4 of us there.
Yeah, I won't do Ethan since
Okay.
he's away. Silas. An imp is going to try and sting you. Hits you for 6 damage.
But he's allergic, so it's doubled.
That's right.
Is that my turret or me?
Well, you're not in a turret.
Is there not one up top?
So at this point, any remaining turrets have been destroyed.
Everywhere?
Well, just like what's not occupied already has been destroyed.
Okay, so my turret is still okay.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
still
just like
in it.
unmanned.
But we're far enough into the battle that, like, at this point, really, any of the Allied forces have all evacuated now to the
Cowards.
ship. Except for, like, Ethan's faction and you guys. And now it's just the AI turrets and you, so. Yeah, it's you.
I tell the AI to generate an image of Helm saving me.
So, Grimguard, this is your drone that's there, right?
You have like 15 fingers.
Grimguard?
Sorry?
This is your drone that's there?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you make a wisdom saving throw?
No.
Do I use my own wisdom? Or...
Yes. Or, yeah. Use your own.
16.
You succeed. You are not scared.
Sweet. But really I am.
Alright.
I choose to fail.
Yeah, I willingly fail.
Vixian, Spine Devil, the bite misses, and the fork misses.
Yay!
Silas. Yeah, Silas. Where are you? The nightmare is going to make a hoof attack, but it misses.
Oh, thank you.
And then the succubus is going to come after Grimgar.
Yeah, she is.
Ooh, is this a succubus or an incubus this time?
She hits you,
Ooh, it's a she.
but only does 3
Yeah, so
slashing
Grimgar's
damage.
immune.
Very minimal.
Dude, all I know is I'm coming straight to the west sky if that's where the succubi are. I don't see what's so bad about being charmed by a succubus, if I'm being honest.
Did they kill you? Is that how that works?
No, they just manipulate the crap out of you.
Okay, so normal relationship check.
Yeah, literally. They just make you do terrible things in politics and make you abandon what you believe in.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Vixian, the Narzagon rides down to your turret and makes 3 Hellfire Lance attacks.
Oh, yeah.
The first hit
They're better
succeeds
than
for
the one
19 damage.
Each.
Some is piercing, some is fire. The second attack hits for 31 total damage.
Oh,
Wow, this good thing that the turret is taking this. And the third one hits for 28 damage. How's your turret looking?
it shattered after that. Does
Good.
it like roll over to me?
No,
If-
it doesn't roll.
Do you not
over to
have
you.
any reduction ones, Tobin? Or Tosh? Maybe not.
I think they've been mostly
Yeah.
taking
Yeah,
bosses out.
that third attack shattered it. It only had 12 left, and it was what, 28?
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of cool though, because it's like shattering the glass, and then the third one just destroys it.
Yeah, so it is down.
Yeah, so you're just like left in this husk, and like this paladin on a nightmare is just standing over you. All right, Vandes, you're up.
Ah, wonderful. Okay, so there's this young black dragon in our sky, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm blasting him.
Young blood dragon.
Does a 16 hit?
Let's see, young black dragon. No, it misses.
Bummer. Alright, then does my other one was a 24.
That hits.
Okay, so then I did 19 damage.
Not bad. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions, so...
Okay. All right.
And I have healing and stuff, but I can't really use it because they're all way too spread out. So this doesn't really help me much.
All right. Over in the western gate, they are unopposed, and so they deal another point of damage to the ship. On the eastern gate, they are unopposed.
I mean, listen, I am opposing them, just not physically.
Right. I get it.
Morally, I do not agree with what
The
they're doing.
physical opposition is what's needed to protect
Like
the ship.
3 of us could go to the west gate.
Well,
right.
someone should really do that.
Vixian, your turn.
So I'm just standing there, my turret's just been boofed, and now there's a dark nightmare paladin standing over me.
That's correct. Pretty much sums it up.
Since I'm a paladin, does any like divine smite stuff do extra damage on nightmares since it's like light?
Radiant
Mercy
damage
star.
is good against them.
Well,
Yeah,
sometimes I think a lot of
Radiant
devils
damage is
are
bad.
unaffected. Like, radiant damage doesn't do anything extra to them. most of the
Probably,
time.
but Divine Smite does.
Yeah, Divine Smite would because it's Fiend.
Yeah, divine smite
You do an
would, just
extra
not
damage,
radiant
right?
damage in general.
I have no idea. But I mean, I know it'll do an extra D8 of damage.
You want this guy to attack you?
No.
So
So it takes us an
yeah, I'm
action
just
to move.
gonna. Where is it?
Yeah.
Come on. use Divine Smite on him.
Okay.
Second level, which is just regular and okay. So it'll be 2. So it's regular plus 2d8.
Did you roll your attack?
So is it an undead or a fiend? Does the
It's a
paladin
fiend.
thing count as either of those?
Yeah, it's a
Is
fiend.
it fiend? Ooh, it's going down. Okay. So it's 2d8 plus 1. So basically 3d8 extra damage. So. Plus.
Thanks for playing.
Ooh.
I need to get headphones, but I don't think I
That
have.
sucker takes
for real. It's so loud already.
24 damage.
Cliff's in the bathroom, but I saved your damage, so.
That little black submarines riff's good. I like that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right on the phone either.
What do you
It's
get
fun
to
to
hit?
play.
Did you hear that, Cliff?
What did you get to hit?
Oh, I forgot that part. So all that might be useless.
Might be better too if you get 20.
That was plus 5, so let's hope it's good. Oh! Natty 20.
So roll all those dice a second time, brother.
You don't need to. He had 23 hit points left.
Let's go, Tosh. Oh, well, he already did 24
yeah.
damage, so.
Yeah.
But now you, like, really
Maybe
obliterated
because
him.
since I did a critical hit, I can make another hit.
It's just.
Well, there's
extra,
no need to. You just,
yeah, it's just extra damage.
you just turned everything to ash.
I know, but like, is there anyone around me? Like, or like, did he have a buddy?
I'm right, believe.
I can make an extra attack if I want to, but if not, then there's
Just
no problem.
Tell you what,
Okay.
you want it badly, roll a d8, and you can use that for negating damage.
Well, because he has a second paladin attack.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so you can attack a mob. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Sorry, I thought you just meant that extra crit damage. You wanted to go somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh no, like I have a straight up extra attack I can do
Got
since I did a critical hit.
Right.
I believe it's yeah, it's my great weapon fighting. Or
Yeah, great weapon master.
I think so. I'm trying to.
If you have the feat, it's the feat.
It might be the feat. Then.
Tobin, control
Yeah.
yourself.
I'm trying to figure out what the source is of that. I'm just looking at my sheet and it's there. So, okay, so I'm gonna attack a mob then.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
20,
It's a little short.
not a natty, but just 20.
Hits.
Play
And
the
then
Guts' theme from Berserk. Or just
I'll
his
probably
Guts.
save my Divine Smite and just
For like
do a
40
regular
seconds.
hit. Which is
Hey, Totem,
9.
How much?
you want a creamy?
9.
Okay. You can add a d6 to you of negate damage.
You could have gone another inch, dude, okay?
Alright.
Oh, man.
It's interesting that you picked the brown creamy, I'll just say that.
That is the worst one.
So my wife calls them creamers, and it's not the worst one.
Yeah, it is, dude. Orange or vanilla is better.
Banana's my favorite.
But that's weird because it's banana, not vanilla, you idiot.
I definitely have had vanilla creamies.
That's
No.
13.
Yeah, but it doesn't come in like that. It comes with banana.
So is your mom, by the
You're
way.
an idiot.
Alright. Alright, so you kill the Narzagon. Good job.
Narc.
Vanoid.
This
Vanoid.
guy. And the Bone Devil hasn't been killed, right? Or did we kill him?
He died.
Okay. So it's back to the White Abishai.
I was like, he better bring it
He was
in.
like, stop putting me back in.
Yeah, pretty much so. Alright. Meanwhile, the Western Gate escalated, so that's just another damage to the ship. And because there's no way for it to escalate. And then in the eastern sky, the red dragon came back up. Okay, we have entered the final hour. We have also ended the round. I ended up giving you 4 rounds instead of 3 by accident, but that's okay. It just means the final escalation occurs. Alright. 1. Alright, the eastern gate escalates. So they do damage. The west... Oh, and then 1, 2... The western gate escalates. And they do damage. And then...
So we just need to have people at the gates to oppose them?
I think it's all plenty
It would be... Well, the escalation would happen regardless. Like, do
keep
damage.
them from directly
But
hitting the...
if you're there, you're basically absorbing the damage instead of the ship.
Yeah, which is not really an option against that.
Yeah.
This, though, is kind of... Pit fiends are strong, though, and we don't have that much health.
The western sky...
I was just thinking... Ian
But you
coming
guys are
back
in
a
disposable
new-
mechs, so yeah.
He could pop up in there and just be there.
True.
I'm almost dead too. But that would be a whole round, and we're...
But they go after, so
Okay.
it would keep them from hitting another round anyways.
Escalates to a green Abishai.
Oh my gosh. damn
Here.
it.
Plus 3 plus is what it is. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 4, and 5. Okay, we're good there. Everything's set. All right, enough. The time has passed. You have given the ship the time it needs to launch. Our 10 is the final defense.
How do we get away?
Good question.
We're not really meant to be here anyways, you know.
Wait, but they didn't plan our escape?
Well, no, they didn't. You know, they're assuming we have magical.
The
Future
prophecy
protection.
just said that we would help them escape, not that we would escape with.
We have the book of history. We have plot armor, literal plot armor.
Okay. Over
Yeah,
in...
A devil shoots a gun at me. The bullet gets blocked by the book in my pocket.
All right. In the eastern gate, the shield was destroyed. That causes the ship to lose 2 more hit points.
What's it at?
12.
Oh, yapers.
Hull points, not hit points. The western gate, the thruster has been destroyed. That will delay the time it has to escape Atmo.
I was at the western gate. All the boys were chilling in the
The
western
eastern-
sky like clowns.
The eastern sky, the shield is has survived, and in the western sky, the thruster has survived. Honestly, not bad. When I simulated results, it's about on par for what I expected. So, well done there. At least for those stages. The hit points are a little low, but that's okay. All right, so we are ending at Eastern Gate Tier 5, Western Gate Tier 4, Eastern Sky Tier 2, and Western Sky Tier 3. So that's where things remain. Now, so okay, cool. That's kind of cool. You've all gathered on the rooftop as well, which kind of makes sense as the whole thing, right? The ground floor is just
We don't want to go down there.
It's just swarmed with devils and dragons, and you're just kind of even up top. They're pressing in, right? They're getting closer and closer. I accidentally didn't get to our 3rd battle track, but Hayden, you said it. Berserk.
Yeah, baby. The best.
All right. let's see. I gotta find myself here for this final bit.
Berserk's so good, man.
All right. So the metallic dawn launches. Right. So you guys have done your best. You've given it a fighting chance. At last, the whole superstructure vibrates as the thrusters are turned on to full, and slowly but surely it rises up through the opening in the superstructure, angles up, and begins rising even above you. You can feel like just the force of the thrusters above you, right? And it's even like more amazing now in seeing it up in the air, and right, like you are just a speck, right? Even this ancient white dragon down the ground is small compared to the size of this ship. So it's impressive even that they were able to make dents in it. It applies its rear thrusters and it immediately begins moving away, and just the initial thrust causes everything to kind of hit the ground, right? You guys are kind of forced to the ground or whatever. The enemy's momentarily stunned as this thing starts flying through the sky. All the creatures that are up in the sky, start like trying to attack it or moving towards it. You guys continue to fire at it with whatever you've got at the guys, not the ship, hopefully.
Get the big thing.
So it has the Metallic Dawn. Normally requires 4 rounds to escape atmosphere. Because one thruster was destroyed, we will take one. We will add 1 round. Okay. So we're going to start this at 5. That's how many rounds it will take. Roll for damage against the ship. Each, percent chance to hit the ship equal to threat level. So for every threat level, that is a 10% chance that the group has to hit it. All right. Does anyone else want to make these rolls, or do you want me to?
You may.
Yep. So I need my percentile somewhere. There we go. All right. So Eastern Gate, if it's a 50, right, 10, 20. So it needs to be a 51. Right, that's how percentages work. 1 to 10. Yeah. Put this down.
Must be below the number, right?
You need to roll like 10 as well. It's a 12. There we go. Alright, so 51 or higher, it hits. It is a 26. So Eastern Gate is fine. Western Gate, 28 misses. Western Sky, 66. It misses because there needs to be low to hit, right? That's what I said.
I think so.
Yeah. All right, and we have a 16. So the Eastern Sky had to be a 20 or lower, and it did hit. All right. This down. Alright, Eastern Gate. It is a 90. Western Gate is a 29. Wait, am I doing higher? I'm doing lower.
Lower.
Okay, so that hits, yeah. Because it's a 40% chance, so yeah, it's 40 or lower. Okay. 10.
This is not looking
Western Sky, 30 or lower.
I think we're good.
It's a 23. 9.
So
Eastern
we have
Sky.
4 more rounds of this.
It's a 40. Safe. Eastern Gate is a 55. Safe. Western Gate is a 4. Hits. 8. Western Sky, 87. East Sky, 63. Eastern Gate, 44. Hits. Western Gate. 12.
Damn.
Gosh, dude.
Who let this guy roll?
Western Sky. 67. Misses. Eastern Sky. 10.
What are the odds of that number?
This is the final round.
What are the chances of that? Smile.
There's no chance I can destroy it.
Yeah, it'll escape at least with one.
Well, let's find out how close it gets, shall we?
No.
Oh, what? A crit? What? I just made that up, huh?
Yeah, crit chance.
A 1?
But that is a 47. 4. Yeah, if I get a 0, it's just auto death. 26.
Yeah, they're like, you guys remember
Hits.
to grab this. You guys remember to grab the anti-explosion agent, right? They're like, what?
70. Misses.
You got to remember
31.
instant kill switch,
Misses.
right? Okay, it's fine.
3 hit points.
The good news is space in D&D doesn't work like normal space, so they won't like die out there anyways. They get up to like, wait, it's flat.
Oh.
Okay.
In honor of Gideon slash Nardwar, whatever.
What?
Sardwar.
That's right.
And then they hit the giant dome in the
All right.
sky and realized it was a projection all along.
So, there's really not much you guys can do, right? It's just flying further and further into the sky. Maybe you're taking shots, maybe you're just trying to watch it. But at some point, there's nothing that anyone can do. It takes a lot of hits as it flies through the sky, through the forces. And you can see, like, it makes contact and just, like, hits a lot of creatures and they just drop to the ground dead, right?
Bugs
The
on
ship-
windshield.
The ship is miles and miles into the night sky. You have no way to even judge its true distance, but you can still make out the blue energy bursting forth from its thrusters. Despite its enormous size, though, you could now cover it entirely with your hand. The enemy forces around you have stopped their attacks on the ship as well, recognizing them as futile. And though they are preventing your escape, neither are they attacking you at the moment. All attention is on the ship in the far distance. A great monstrous roar breaks the silence, and far on the horizon you see something you have never previously fathomed. It appears very similar to these dragons that you have been facing today, with one exceptional difference. As best you can tell from its dark silhouette, it has not just one head, but 5. In unison,
It's Timothy.
they reel back and emit 5 differently colored rays of energy that coalesce into a chromatic beam of beauty and destruction.
Destroy the ship?
You trace its path through the sky and watch as it appears to make impact against the metallic dawn's lower hull. The beam stops against the steadily shrinking light of the ship's thrusters and immediately sprawls out in a dazzling array of colors, which curve around the body of the vessel before fizzling out across the sky. The source beam does not stop, however, and you worry that it can't sustain that kind of damage forever. Just then, it ceases to be fractured and resumes as one solid line across the night sky. You worry what that means for the ship, but then you realize you can no longer see its thrusters or light of any kind, save that of the chromatic attack. As it lights up the area where the metallic dawn once was, you realize the absence of anything means that its goal was realized, and they are now beyond the reach of the enemy. You, however, are not, and as those surrounding you come to the same conclusion, they turn to you with malice and hatred in their eyes, eager to unleash their anger on another. It is then that you sense some degree of peacefulness envelop you. A warmth washes over you as a familiar energy builds up close by. Sure enough, it is the Stranger's Book, and I'm just assuming that you're all kind of together, like forced together at this point. Pulling it out into the open seems to trigger another pulse of energy, which the devils and dragons lurch back from.
Tiamat, you're cringe.
Now here's the question: is Pablo now still alive in the past? Because he died in the future.
Vandes, you have the book presently.
Yeah, and I would like to say, no, it's like Back to the Future rules. Dude, Pablo's dead forever. Sorry.
Pablo played with his own kids.
I have the book.
You want to crack that bad boy open?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought his narration said I already did.
No, it's just that you pulled it out into the open and it triggered this pulse of energy.
Yeah, of course. I believe this book has something to do with Helm.
All right.
It has some sort of divine power, so I open it.
You flip open the book to the page you read from earlier, and you notice a small tear at the top, close to the spine. The thought enters your mind that it would require only a small effort to tear the whole page away.
Tear it, dude.
They reach over and do it.
Right before he can, a devil slaps it out of his hand.
I love how, because you guys know.
Yeah, just rip the damn thing.
I say, no, I don't like ripping books.
I agree.
Short.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of priest.
Super glue?
No, if I feel prompted to do so, I'll tear it out.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not saying like you're prompted to tear it, but that thought entered your mind.
Bleed it out. Dig it
Introduce a little chaos.
And then you notice that the monsters kind of recover from their stun effect and resume their attention on
I'm a
you.
Pablo chasing kids.
They're getting closer.
I rip that page out, stuff it in my mouth.
As you tear the page, a sudden brightness of white light spills forth from the tear and completely envelops your party. It becomes too bright to keep your eyes open, and as you close them, the sights and sounds of the horrific scene fade away. When the light dissipates, you find yourself right back where you had once been in the tunnels. Roots and vines are all around you, embracing the darkness of the
Toxic
cave.
gas is filling your lungs.
Embracing the darkness of the cave you were exploring only a day or so ago. The heavy, oppressive air is also just as present, and you once more descend into a coughing fit that continues for a full minute before abating enough for you to function again. Echo, let me point out that you do not descend into the coughing fit that everyone else does.
I pretend like I'm...
All right, so
Do I still have my gas mask?
you do have it. Yes. You want to rip
Guys, it wasn't a dream after all. It really happened.
Do you pull it out fast?
Yeah, I'm having a coughing fit, they told me that it would protect me from nasty toxins.
Yeah. So very quickly, you pull out the gas mask, you put it on. You have zero training on it, but you get it. And so you do not, like, you had a little bit of reaction, but once you put the gas mask on, then you recover quickly. So you are not affected by this.
It's a reverse gas mask. It puts gas into you.
And Echo seems to be resistant at first. He doesn't react as immediately as the rest of you, but then he does also descend into a...
What is this guy, dead?
And the rest of you, just like before, like, there's nothing mechanical about this, but
it's just musty and gross.
It like really clings to your throat, and it
like
takes a full
breathing
minute
in
before you
gym
can
locker.
like function. And the whole time it's like kind of like what my voice sounds like, So.
If Helm isn't real, then why was I unaffected and you guys were?
But
You wear a gas mask?
after a minute, you can function again.
I knew that this was the work of Helm.
Nobody cared until I put on the
Guys,
mask.
I had the craziest dream.
Wrong, Batman.
You think the helm is your ally?
Guys, I feel so weird. It was the weirdest dream, and I shot at dragons, and I did way better than Echo at shooting at dragons.
future, brother.
The green mist that once encircled you is completely gone. Judging by sight and sound, there seems to be no other presence nearby, for the time being at least. As you once again inspect the cave-in that has trapped you down on this floor of the dungeon, something peculiar strikes you. Many of the rocks and boulders have already grown moss and ivy over them.
I mean, we did see that these plants move really quick.
True.
Yeah, but
it's probably an indicator that a large amount of time has passed, would be my assumption.
Dude, that was 8 hours tops.
well, I mean, we slept there, so
Yeah, Echo? Yeah? Ian?
That was 16 hours tops.
Alright.
we spent 10 hours in the fight.
That was 18 hours tops.
Just meta knowledge, I'm also wondering, because I think it got faster and faster, right?
24 hours, final offer.
Vixian.
Well, the days there were only 7 hours.
Vixian, you there? Okay.
Yes.
You go to tug at some of the vegetation on the rocks to test its strength, being a strong man like you are. But you stop almost immediately. You swear you just heard a whisper coming from down one of the passages. It said, "Follow me."
It said, "I'm a worm, come inside me."
And that is
Wait.
my
Okay.
friends, is
I
the
let
end
go
of
of the vegetation.
that is
And
the end of
I just
No.
after what we've just been
No.
through, we went from medieval knives and swords to cannons, dragons in the air. Holy shit! So I'm just like, okay.
No, dude, that was a dream, dude. That didn't actually happen to any of you. That just happened to me.
Listen, that's the end
What
of
did you
chapter
say?
1.
Perfect.
We will end there for the night.
But it was me whispering in his ear.
It was
Um,
Hal talking to him.
It's free real estate.
everyone come next time with level 6 characters.
Level 6, hell yeah.
Baby.
Oh,
That means my
Level
attacks are all
6?
magical now. When I was level 6, all my fists were so magical.
But now that I've seen the future, I can't go back here.
I can, I don't want to be in the future.
Did you see how all those cool mechs and stuff they